I won't lie. That's a crazy freaking that's a freaking crazy song, man. I'm not gonna lie. That's a freaking crazy song. Out of all the things that I've seen so far from this freaking expansion, that is probably one of the coolest shits ever.
Lizard.
I'll be honest with you. Lizard. Yeah, lizard. Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to another stream. We're gonna be playing some FF14 Shadowbringers. It's back. I couldn't stay away for too long because I am excited to play this expansion for sure. And I know that a lot of people are very excited for me to play it too. So I am going to be playing Shadowbringers, and I'm also going to be trying to get through as much as I can with all of the other games that I am trying to play, like Dispatch tomorrow and friggin' what's it called? Everything else. Everything else. We got quite a few games to play this month, and this is one of the many. So I'm gonna be doing that. What's up? Good morning, everybody. What's up, Saturi? What's up, Blue Power? Roa, what's up, guys? What's up, Pikachu Towner? What's up, Tokore, Anime Wolf? What's up, Tsukuyomu? What's up, guys? Welcome in. Lizards to you all, too. I don't know if that's a greeting or if that's just a way to start the morning. But good morning to everybody. So today I'm actually have a little bit of caffeine. Today I actually have one of the premium energy cans from Gamersupps. So if you guys want to, this is actually getting restocked tomorrow. So, I watch clown streamers. Yeah, I think I swear to God, I've seen you around here before. This is not your first time here. I'm a clown. I'm a professional clown for the internet, dude. I make you guys laugh, right? I make you guys entertained. Might as well call me a clown. I swear I've seen them here before. I swear I have, but maybe not. Maybe that was another one. No, but I do think that I think I've seen them before. Followed, but not. Oh, maybe it was a follow. Maybe that was why. Okay, I got you. Anyways, yeah, FF14 today. We're starting Shadowbringers. We kind of started it last time. We didn't get too far, did we? I don't think so. I think we got to Shadowbringers, and then I got like all the portals and stuff, and I got to the beginning. And that's about it. I'm like heavily confused. Also, yesterday we finished Silent Hill F, but I have not stopped thinking about it. I am literally just like fighting with myself to like see what happens. So I might actually go back to the game. You know? I might actually go back to the game and replay it and get another ending and stuff. I don't know. You have to play it so many different times, and I enjoyed it, you know? I actually did. I don't know why, man. I actually liked it quite a bit. I was surprised. I like cool stories. Whoa, that was the first time we didn't get like a double trumpet scenario. That's cool. Hey, Asian Noob Sama, thanks for the raid, amigos. Can we get some highs? We got some new people in the chat. What's up? Welcome them in, chat. Appreciate that, man. It's either who is the clown? Either me, Saturi, or Ko. I'm surprised you put yourself in that pool. Let's see. What's up, dude? Playing a scary game? I played it. Yeah, I finished it. But the thing is, Silent Hill F wasn't necessarily scary. I mean, it was spooky. It was creepy. It was weird. It was horror-esque, but it didn't really scare me as much as others, you know? But it was double for me. I mean, it was kind of double, but it was in sync, you know, a little bit. But hey, thanks for stopping by. Ro is also a streamer. Did you forget that? No, I just thought that. Wait, did you guys say? Were you guys saying? I thought you were. Hold on a minute. Who is the clown? Who's the clown? I mean, like, I don't know if you put yourself in the streamer thing. I thought it was just for me. Did you see the new trailer for the Pokemon DLC? No. What's it about? Silent Hill F is proof that Konami can still pump out good new title if they tried. I had a lot of fun with it. I have conflicting thoughts about the game, but I definitely think it was fun. I like I said, I don't think I have to like love, or the game doesn't have to be flawless for me to have fun. But if it's, I think it's a pretty decent game. I think anybody can. I would give it a pretty solid. I mean, I haven't played throughout all the story, but I think I have experienced most of the game or what the game has to offer, at least gameplay wise, and I can. It's pretty much what I have to experience is pretty much more of the game. So I would say that the game is a pretty solid, like, I would rank it like a B minus. Or maybe no, I'll do the number scale. I'll give it like a strong 7, which is really good. And in terms of scale, I would give Elden Ring like a perfect 10. And I would give what am I giving? I don't know, man. I would give. What's a bad game I played recently? Have we played any bad games? You know? Have we played any bad games at all?
May I have
I don't think
oats?
so. People don't realize the worth of 7 out of 10 games. It's similar to, you guys ever heard about the mid-budget films? It's like the problem with the film industry right now. Remember back in the day when you used to go to a film and it was only like a couple $1 million to produce? I'm talking like maybe $10 million to $50 million to produce. Those are the best movies. Those are my favorite movies, actually. When they're not like super AAA blockbuster, I mean, $100 to $500 million movies. I love those movies. And it's the same thing with games. These games are just either indie or they're huge productions that are just insane, right? So I think mid-budget games need to be more prominent, and they don't have to be masterpieces when it comes to everything to be able to be enjoyable, at least. So that's my whole perspective on it. You suffering from Hollow Jump King? Well, that's not bad though. I mean, that was content, you know. Doesn't matter. I'm talking about like a bad game. I don't think there's been like a bad game that we played. Probably because I haven't really played too many games. That might be it. But I don't know if I have any sort of recollection for a bad game that I've played. We should change that. We should just start playing terrible games. Not boring, but just bad games. I don't know. What's considered a bad game? Hold on. Bad games. Worst 25 worst games of all time. The Incredibles. Dead Space 3. Oh. Is Dead Space 3 bad? You guys would tell me. Resident Evil 6. Oh, we should play Resident Evil 6, chat. For sure. I think that would be a really good one, actually. Blood Rain 2. Apparently Resident Evil Survivor. Dead or Alive Paradise. You take that back. That's a masterpiece. I don't care what anyone says. Yeah, these are all. There's. Oh, I thought something said Bikini Adventures, but it's not Bikini Adventures. It's Bible Adventures. You actually get to play. Do you play as Jesus Christ? No, you play as Noah from Noah's Ark. Oh, that's crazy. Interesting. Anyways, I think for sure that'd be cool. Yeah, Sonic 06. Okay, yeah, that's. I mean, the thing is, it's like Sonic 06 is bad in the same way The Room is bad. It's like a cultural phenomenon. You know, it's like it's so bad that everyone has to play it. You know? Oh, someone says Shadow the Hedgehog. Is that true? You guys, do you think Shadow the Hedgehog sucks? I don't know if I think it came out at the same time. No, around the same time, I should say. Shadow the Hedgehog and Sonic 06. Oh, I saw one that might be a really a really good one. Mass Effect Andromeda. I heard a lot of things about it. I heard a lot of bad things about that. Shadow the Hedgehog was grindy. It takes like 12 clears of the game. Oh. Okay. I see. What else? Oh, I guess there's like apparently the new Gollum game was really bad. And I'll do one more maybe. I'll do one more. Where's the Mortal Kombat? Oh, wait a minute. Devil May Cry 2. Okay, there you go. Devil May Cry 2 was pretty freaking bad. Okay, we did play a bad game. I was looking for that. Yeah, Devil May Cry 2 was pretty bad. I will admit. I don't know. Yeah. We played that game too. We played that game. We played it right after, what is it? Devil May Cry 1 in 2021. I remember that right after. I thought it would be a good sub incentive to, like, if somebody if the chat collectively gave like 300 subs while I played DMC 1, then we would play DMC 2. And guess what? They met it. Freaking Jesus, chat. The Gollum game was so bad, physical copies were either dumped or recalled, if I remember correctly. That's nuts. Yeah, I think DMC 2 is probably, I would say DMC 2 is, I would say like a 2 on the scale. I don't think it's the worst game I've ever played, but it definitely is really bad. I think it's DMC 2 is a 2, like a strong 2. Whereas Elden Ring is like a strong 10. I can recommend that to anybody, you know? I would say a Sonic 06 is like a soft 4. Because man, the loading screens are so bad. But I actually enjoyed playing that game. I enjoyed it quite a bit. I went the way of the ET video games, filling a landmail, buried in shame. That's nuts, dude. I didn't know that it was that bad. Andromeda wasn't a bad game. It was a bad Mass Effect. If they removed the Mass Effect and made it its own IP, would have been a solid game. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a new take. That's cool. That's cool. So it's on the same realm as Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 was kind of bad too, but I would give it probably on my scale, I'd give it like a soft 5. Like it wasn't like the worst thing ever, but it was definitely, for me, it was just not as enjoyable as other Dark Souls games, personally. I think Dark Souls 2, well, I guess I played vanilla, so who knows? Scholar might be better. Yeah. I do know that there's a bunch of mods. Yeah. There's a bunch of mods that fix Sonic 06. And the biggest thing was the loading screens, man. The loading screens were so terrible. Oh, man, that was so rough. Seriously, it was like one of the roughest things I think I've ever experienced is the freaking loading screens, man. That was so bad. Other than that, I thought it was pretty fun. I liked it. But DMC 2 for sure was pretty bad. It was boring. Boring as hell. Just shoot everything. But I had a good time with chat. I mean, like, chat makes everything fun. Playing video games fun in general. Wasn't it the major issues with Andromeda was because of it was undercooked? Yeah, pretty much. What job is your favorite in FF14 so far? My favorite right now, I mean, I have quite a few of them, and I still haven't decided what I'm truly going to do. I think I want to try and... It's really hard to not do Dark Knight. Like, come on, man. I saw that trailer. I'm like, I now know why everyone wants me to do Dark Knight. So I'm gonna I might do Dark Knight, but I have a long ways to go with Dark Knight. You know, I have like so much to do because I haven't leveled it up. You know, unless I pay for levels. But I would have to, since I'm currently not doing marathons of FF14, I have to be very careful with how I stream the game because I could literally stream a game and not do any of the MSQ, and I think people would be upset. So what we could do is we could just do the Dark Knight story and on stream react to that. We're gonna be playing FF14 again on Sunday, and maybe try to focus on Dark Knight this stream and then go do MSQ or try and do MSQ on Sunday. That's kind of what I'm thinking right now. That's my thought process currently as to how I'm going to be tackling these things, you know? So I think I want to do that. I think am I going to just be like everyone else and just do Dark Knight, you know? Am I just going to be like everyone else? Didn't Shadowbringers have the same story writer as the one in charge of Dark Knight? Did you know that the person who wrote the Dark Knight story with the entirety of Shadowbringers? That is the biggest repeat fact I have ever heard since doing FF14 streams. It's so funny every time. Every time, man. Did you know that the person who wrote the Dark Knight storyline made Shadowbringers story? It's so funny. I love it. You know what? I miss those posts you used to put on Twitter. You put your name of your favorite game, and then you'd play it as a challenge. Wait, what? You put the name of your favorite game, and you play it as a challenge. Oh, kind of like what I did with Uber Boosterman. I have to catch up with games that I want to play first before I do that. Let's see. I've come to say that your stream announcement is Shadowbringers is peak. I hear a lot about it, man. I saw Sinners yesterday. You were right. The music scene was pure cinema, right? Wasn't it? I'm glad you watched it, bro. Wasn't it awesome? That's what I love about movies. Is that Sinners is one of those movies that makes you appreciate the art of filmmaking. You're just like this movie's just awesome. Just straight up awesome, right? It's just a good time. And it makes you appreciate all of the filmmaking that has happened, you know? I love it. I'm glad you watched. I'm glad you liked it. Let's see. Have fun, no spoil, but my advice is just take it all in. Yeah, I'm gonna try and take it all in. I'm gonna try and take my time. I'm not gonna try to go too crazy with rushing it. I'm just gonna take my time. So I just hope that you guys will be patient enough to do that. So I'm gonna go ahead and get started. Let's not waste any time here. We got. Let's see. I'm not gonna waste any time here. Where's FF14? The thing I just thought about, I don't know. I hope I still have a subscription. Sinners was amazing. I was kind of disappointed. It was vampires and not something more unknowable. But that disappointed lasted about exactly 30 seconds. I get you. No, I understand, but I actually think it worked really well personally. I wasn't disappointed at all with the movie, mostly because I think it all works so freaking well, you know? It was just so good. Because it sets you up for what type of movie it's going to be. And I think the vampire theme works so well. I love it. Yeah, my subscription has expired. Damn it. Every time. It's crazy to know that it's the first ever film for Prayer Boys. Oh my god, dude. Wasn't that sick? Dude, I love the idea of having new actors that are unknown spring onto the scene. It's one of my favorite things. I learned about that fact too, and it was just so peak. I love it when they get actors that are unknown, but they kill it. You know, they kill it. It's like the biggest payoff. I think we're gonna see him more. I think we're gonna see him more, and I hope we do. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can try to get some more months. I will say, man, I only have played practically the first quest of oh god, wait, the captcha. I only played like the first quest of Shadowbringers, you know, I'm easing into it. I just got into the world and stuff like that. But man, do I love the song. Out of all of the songs that I've heard in FF14 and out of all of the cinematics that I've seen so far, I think Shadowbringers is just, I keep thinking about it, man. I keep thinking about it. I'm just like, damn, that's so sick. That's so cool. Riding home. You know? I love it. Shit gets me hype. All right, Final Fantasy, take my $15. All right. First ever role as the main character, super scary, but he nailed it. I agree, man. That's why I'm excited for the upcoming Zelda movie. Yeah. I think they did a good job with casting unknowns, or at least ones that aren't just like what are they called? A-list celebrities? I think that's what it is. A-list celebrities. I'm so happy they went with something else. Why is mobile app on YouTube app player so laggy? Oh, wait, really? The YouTube app player? Well, that's new. I've never heard YouTube being, like, super laggy. Well, that's unfortunate. How far am I in MSQ? In Shadowbringers, I literally just got all of the different stations in the town that I'm in. And, yeah, that's how far I am. I got I got to the first town, and I got all the stations. So I got isekai'd, you know? But I think what I'm going to do is... I think either continue going on to the Dark Knight line or another role, you know? Yeah, at the end of the previous FF stream. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm still there. I haven't played since then. Damn, dude. That's how I get greeted immediately as I turn it on. That's crazy, bro. That's how I get greeted as soon as I turn it on, huh? That's epic. That's pretty epic. I won't lie. That's that'll get some adrenaline pumping in you before you start, you know? I'll never get over this screen, too. This screen is just next level. Where do I put it? Do I put it here? I think down here is the best place to put it, right? The face cam. I think this is the best place to put it, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Okay, what? Okay, there we go. Let me start this off. But yeah, A-listers. Endwalker are the best. Endwalker and Shadowbringers. Oh, dude, I don't know, man. It's gonna be really hard to top Shadowbringers screen. We'll see how the Endwalker is. Hide the global chat. Oh, I get you. I get you. Boom, 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 boom. What's up, Dubnya? Forgot to ask, did you do the Alexander and Omega raids? Oh, I didn't do the Omega. I did the Alexander, yeah. Alexander I did. But Omega, no. No, I did not do Omega. Maybe we should do Omega. Why not? Riding home. And here I am. And here I am. I'm back. Already. So quickly. Before you do the optional dungeon of the twinning, as well as Endwalker, I would recommend doing the Omega raid. Oh. Endwalker is nice if you don't want to get flashbanged. I don't know. I like getting flashbanged. It's one of my favorite things. Face Omega in Monster Hunter Wild. We've seen Omega already, right? Omega's the one that was fighting Shinryu, no? And this is kind of like the raid for it. Omega raids are definitely my favorites. I highly recommend. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Then you'll like the Dawn Trail start screen. Okay, hold on a minute. I like getting flashbanged by things that my eyes find good. I don't like to get flashbanged by things my eyes don't find good. You know what I mean? Very biased to Omega as his raid series is mostly FF6 references. Dude, I played the first like 2 hours of FF6. No, it was longer than that. I got to I haven't finished FF6. I got to the train. That's where I got to. I got to the train. Red Mage has entered the chat. Yeah, this is wait a minute, is that you? My Red Mage is super over leveled right now. FF6 is super underrated. I feel like as time goes on, it's gonna be more underrated, but the time period I grew up in, I mean the time periods that I've been in the gaming sphere, I feel like FF6 is very well loved. I think the underrated one, I think, is FF4. Or even FF9. But FF6 is like unanimously loved by a lot of Final Fantasy people. So either FF4 or FF9. But my favorite Final Fantasy of all time is FF4. I love FF4. It's like, that's my favorite Final Fantasy. Out of all of them, I'm trying to think of other ones that I played. FF15 was dookie garbage. FF16, I liked a lot. I think FF16 was great. A lot of people didn't like it, and that's understandable, but I loved it personally. And FF7 was good. It was good. Remake was good. What else did I do? I played like the first couple of hours of FF. What is it? 9. I've never played 10. I never played 10, so I don't know. I never played 10. I would call 13 the most underrated, not because it's amazing, but because it was fine and people act like it killed their wife. I see. Yeah, I hear 13 was... I don't think it's necessarily underrated because of how polarizing it is. Have you done 8? No, I've never played 8, but I do know that's where Leon is. But yeah, hot take, I think FF7 is overrated. It's not bad, but there's better games in the series. You know what's funny? I don't think that's a hot take. I think that's a very mild take, because I think a lot of people think the same. You know? A lot of people think the same, so for sure. 13 had me bury 3 wives. Jeez. 10-2 is the most underrated by a long shot. I do hear that 10-2 is pretty good. Even though... Oh, I did play 10-2. Dude, that was like my first Final Fantasy game ever. That's when I had a PS2. And my PS2 came with a couple games. And 10-2 was one of them. And I'm like, damn, you get to play as these girls, right? And these girls, they're cool. But then... the game opened up to this open world-esque thing. I don't know if that's true, but I saw that and I said, that my connection with the 10.2 server was lost and I stopped playing. That's crazy. How did you know, game? That's exactly what I did with 10.2. That's nuts. Anyway, so that was my experience with 10.2. That was pretty good, actually. All right, well. Okay, nice. Well. I don't know why I have to do that every time. It's so good, bro. It gets my adrenaline pumping. The bad news is the DDoSers are back. There's DDoSers? I didn't know that. Oh my god. By the way, chat, while we wait, help me bring back the Gamersupps peach tea flavor. Tomorrow, these cans are being restocked with 0 calories. These actually have 60 calories, but the ones tomorrow is 0 calories. There's a new flavor coming out called Brand Risk, which I'm so excited about. Use my coupon code KoeKoe. KoE, KoE. Help me get my own flavor and bring back peach tea. Appreciate that, guys. DDoS is pretty often sometimes. Oh. But I love calories. I need them to live. Sometimes, if you're like me, you got too many calories. Is that an energy drink? It is. It is an energy drink. This one is. It's my caffeine for the morning. Don't want to spoil the FF14 Trash Taste Special till you finish Dawntra because it has a good bit of spoilers. Oh yeah, they did something, huh? Deltarune told me this means dozens of shovels attack. Peach tea's pretty goated. I know. I actually have a bunch. So my rep told me about the cause. He talked to me. He's like, all right, dude, why don't you try out other peach tea or peach flavor of a bunch of flavors? So he's sending me a bunch of different peach tea or peach flavored peach flavored drinks or Gamersupps things to get my thoughts on them. So we're gonna take a look. So he's sending me, I think, Buff Pups, Lean, and more Brand Risk. Even though I still have Brand Risk. Brand Risk is actually being made into a can, which I'm so excited about. Because Brand Risk is like so freaking good. I love Brand Risk. God bless Wubby. Okay, so let's make a decision here. I need to make a decision as to what I need to do with Shadowbringers. I don't know why that triumphant music made me laugh. Would you guys be upset if I did the Dark Knight story off stream? Yes. Why would we be upset? Because some chat likes to see reactions. likes to see reactions, you know? Yoshi P gave me 10 to gunner job that does actual damage next expansion, unlike Midkinist. Let's see, maybe the final boss at level 50 quest or so on stream. Oh, okay. Actually, we're what, level 40? Level 40 is the next quest. What is it? 40, 45, 50? Okay, so with that being said, okay, recommended gear. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I guess to be fair, people came in and watching you experience Shadowbringers. What's up? 40, 45, 50 it seems. Okay. So, are you using controller? I never played this game before and was wondering how hard it is to play with a controller. So MMOs are very, like, not controller friendly. Except, and the exception is this game. This game is insane when it comes to controller support because it's on console. So they had to make the controller support incredible. I have put in close to 400 hours to this game, and I've only done it in controller, and it's incredible. I love it. It's so good. It's so good. There are some things that I wish it was, even like navigating menus is pretty good. I'll be honest, it's really fun. I mean, not fun, but it's really good. But there are some things that I do switch to like mouse. Like, for example, when I operate my inventory, right? My inventory is, I mean, it's so much better if it's like a mouse, you know, like being able to like do this instead, you know, is so much better than actually having to go through it. But even then, it's not that bad at all. But yeah, no, and the thing is this game is on console, so the controller support is just immaculate. I admit to playing on controller, but an Xbox controller while on the PS4. Yeah, I think Xbox controller is better than the PlayStation one, personally. FF11 is far better on controller than keyboard, but it was also designed for console. Yeah, I think both 11 and 14 is designed for console. I like it. Okay. So my jobs currently, we gotta get this going. Gunbreaker, Dragoon. Continue with Red Mage. Okay, here's my thought process. We continue some MSQ for this stream. Okay, get accustomed to Shadowbringers. Then, off stream, I'm gonna have to butt in and actually sacrifice. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to sacrifice some of my Path of Exile time, which I've been having a lot of fun with it. So I will sacrifice some of my Path of Exile time to be able to grind this game's job system off stream, because I don't have the time that I used to when it comes to this game on stream. So I have to be more selective over what I do on stream. So I think I'm just gonna focus on MSQ this stream. Off stream, I will do some job questing. Yeah? It killed me. The music in this city is peak in any expansion. Though, I mean, the one in Heavensward is just next level, dude. The one in Stormblood was pretty good, but this is just next level, man. All right, so with that being said, now that we have figured out what to do, it's time to go to Shadowbringer land. Oh God. Oh God. Where am I? Oh God. Ah, there you are. Found it. All right, here we are. Shadowbringer land. Yay. All right, what am I doing here? What did I do? Oh yeah, I met up with all the things, all the people. I found out about Shubadoko? What do you mean? She was over here. She was chilling. Oh! You mean Shuba? That's a good question. Where is Shuba? That's actually a great question. How do I... Wait, oh. Wait, what? Huh. Where is it at? Minion guide. Thank you. Ah, there we go. Wait, did I dismiss? Okay, hold on. Joba, come back. There you are. She's back. Welcome back, Chuba. Okay. Chuba, 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 Chuba. Okay, great. Chuba's back. For those of you that don't know, Chuba is my streaming companion. Hold on. This is Shuba. She's my streaming companion. She chills. She looks over the cave. Based on a true duck. Yeah. Good Shuba. Okay. Yeah, we have emotes of her. She's a rescue. Okay, level 70. Here we go. The Crystal Exarch is finally ready to discuss the matter of your comrade's whereabouts. Let's go! You've done as I requested and learned something of the world in which you find yourself. Now it's time that I fulfilled my half of the bargain and explain what has befallen your comrades. Dude, so did everyone get a job change? Is that why everybody is different? Like, why Thancred is a gunbreaker motherfifer? I don't know. That is a conversation I would rather have in the privacy of my quarters. However, I must go on ahead to the towers and organize a few things. But I shall see that the guard knows to admit you. Oh yeah. Sounds good, thanks. Well, of course. Well, yes, of course. It can be open and closed just like any other. Does that seem strange to you? I know not how the tower functioned in your time, but I assure you there is no danger of us being locked inside. Man, I wonder if that red-haired guy is going to be around in Shadowbringers. What's his name? I can't remember. The one who locked himself inside the Crystal Tower. The Jolly Rancher Pope? Huh? Okay, sorry. I was looking for my back scratcher. I had a bitch of an itch. Greetings, madam. The Exarch awaits you within. Let's go in. I will change my outfit on Sunday. Are they in here?
Welcome to the Ocular, my private study. We can speak here without fear of being overheard. I have much to explain.
Okay.
But the truths which I must touch upon in doing so would cause only distress and confusion to the people of this world. Pray keep that in mind.
Okay.
Now, I am sure you are desperate to know the fate of your fellow scions.
Yes, please.
To put it simply, they are here in the first.
Okay.
Their
They got
arrival,
yoinked.
however, was not as recent as you may imagine. Here, time flows at a different pace from that of the source.
Huh.
In the space of a single hour in your home world, an entire year might pass in the first, and the reverse could also be true. The pace fluctuates without rhyme or reason, and it cannot be predicted.
Oh.
That said, we seem to be entering a period of near equivalence. And thus, for
Well, that's good.
You need not overly concern yourself with the passage of time.
Well, that's kind of good, so we don't have to worry about too much happening over in our world.
Stola and Urianger have dwelled here for 3 winters, all told.
3 years.
Thancred's count stands at 5.
5 years.
Even
Jesus.
our more recent arrivals, Alphino and Alize, have lived in the first for almost a year.
Wow.
My intention had been to summon only you, but the art of reaching across worlds has proven exceedingly difficult.
Damn, only me?
Thus it was that my fumbling hand closed upon those to whom your fate is most closely bound as well.
Damn, that's crazy. It was supposed to be just me.
As they were not the object of my summons,
Were they
the
naked?
transference was incomplete. Though they may appear to possess corporeal bodies, they are in truth
Yo, they carrying
merely
butt-ass
spirits
naked?
that one can see and touch. Consequently, while you yourself will be able to pass between worlds with relative freedom, they will not.
Oh, damn.
Much as it grieves me, they are stranded here,
Huh?
unable to return.
Wait, what? There's gotta be a way. There's gonna be some plot. Then find what I've been... Yeah, find... Can we... Please? Hello?
We spent every waking hour searching for a way to reverse the summoning. In the beginning, at least.
5 years, Jesus.
As you may have surmised, however, our efforts met with little success. And then we all but abandoned the endeavor once Urianger shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift.
Oh, okay.
In that chaotic no man's land between realms, time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways.
Uh-huh.
What Urianger saw was the future. That which would one day come to pass.
Okay.
In his vision of tomorrow, the first was rejoined with the source. This collision of worlds brought about the 8th umbral calamity and the deaths of countless multitudes. Amongst those who perished, Urianger clearly saw the fall of the Scion's mightiest champion. He watched you die.
Me? No, I'm good. I've paid $15 a month. I can't die.
Thus did the Scions embrace their exile and began searching this world for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe in yours. Their souls are stranded in the first, yes, but they have fought on, desperate to save their home and you from destruction.
Interesting.
Nor have their efforts been in vain, for it was they who finally established that the elimination of the Sin Eaters will indeed serve to prevent the calamity. Considering these circumstances of our meeting, you would be forgiven for doubting my version of events. And so, before all else, I would suggest you track down your comrades and hear the tale from their lips. I shall of course be happy to assist in these reunions, and you need not make any decisions regarding your involvement until you are certain of where you stand. Meanwhile, I promise I will not rest until I have found a way to help your friends return home.
Well, he's a good guy.
What say you? Have I earned your trust for the moment, at least?
For the moment. Hopefully no betrayal happens in this Shadowbringers expansion, but who knows? For the moment.
Excellent. You will not regret this. With that settled, we shall have to see about getting you ready for the road.
I feel like they're... Dude, that'd be so funny.
Has no doubt left you weary.
Wait, hold on.
I will arrange for a room where you might rest in comfort.
Brother, may I have some oats?
I like that. That's a really cool floor. Sora, thanks so much for the 54-inch subscription on Twitch Arena. Much love, my guy. So that's what's going on. We have to go find our friends. Crystarium boasts a number of residential districts, but I have been informed that a room has just become available at the Pendants, which, as it turns out, is perfect. Our path there will take us past the markets, and I was hoping to give you my own introduction to their wares. Come along. Huh. Goes a Rogadine like me, except I'm a dude. Yeah, I've been Ephemero since the beginning. A lot of people were calling me based. It made me feel real good. It made me feel real good. Crystal Exarch. So we get a in-room. Kill me.
This is the Musica Universalis, the commercial heart of the Crystarium. Aught you might need to prepare for your journeys.
So this is the shop. Balmung especially liked you. That was a crazy trip.
Ah, yes. You must be curious about the currency. Fear not. The gil you carry will serve you well enough.
Oh, will it? That's good. That was a wild trip.
Once minted its own coins, but 'twas all a jumbled mess following the flood. After much debate, the local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways, wherein a coin's value was decided by the worth of its metal. As for a unit of measurement, we agreed upon the term gil, a word borrowed from coins uncovered within the Crystal Tower here. And as our traders peddled their wares across the land, so too did our usage of gil become common practice.
Cool.
From what your stola tells me, a standard coin from the source equates to exactly 1 gil here, or near enough not to matter.
They're covering all their bases
Our way
here,
of life
huh?
has benefited greatly from the artifacts we recovered from the tower. some of which may be familiar to you.
Uh-huh. Tomes.
But I fear it would not be practical for us to provide everything to which you are accustomed. You shall need a means to access the commodities of your homeworld.
That's funny.
Avan Kerm Sin?
Whoa, different language.
Yes, I'm here. Of course I'm here. What amusements do you have for me today?
Whoa! Sprite lady.
My dear
We got
Feo
Tinkerbell.
Ul, paragon of pixie kind. For you,
So we-
I have the most vital task. This fine lady is a friend from a distant realm.
Ah. What's
and
up,
we have
Tinkerbell?
need of a means to ferry things back and forth from her home. Might you be able to assist us in this matter?
Uh-huh.
You came from beyond, didn't you? From beyond the rift? How
Yeah.
wonderfully exciting! What a brave and reckless and marvelous thing you did! You've the heart of a pixie, you do.
I hope not.
After careful consideration, I have decided to grant you my assistance. Make a pact with me and the fun can begin.
What do you mean a pact?
But answer me this, traveler. Did your garments come with you when you crossed over? Your teeth? Your nails?
Yep.
Just as I thought! Then you've a good stout connection with your home through which all your belongings, great and small, may easily pass.
That's
From
good.
this moment forth, I will be your Isnefis, and you my Snayak. Like the branch which sprouts from the sapling, our
What'd you
bond
call
will
me?
flow unbroken from one to the other.
Snayak. I'm a snayak.
Raise your hand.
Is this one of those Bible things? Okay. Sweet.
'Tis done. We are bound now, dearest sapling.
Okay.
Come then. Make your request. Tell me your desire. I wish to visit this world of yours.
Oh God. Okay.
Mayhap her message to your friends in the source to inform them of your safe arrival.
Oh yeah, Tataru. Oh man, which one, dude? Am I informing Tataru? I might inform Tataru, because Tataru can inform Kryl. They can inform each other, but I think I'm gonna do Tataru. I don't know. I think Tataru is worried sick. Sick, I tell you.
Consider it done.
Cool. There she goes. Sweet.
As you heard, that was Feo Ul of the Pixies.
Fe-
Their kind possess an affinity for magic.
You know
akin to
that
of
fail means
arcane
ugly in
beings.
Spanish, chat?
They rarely show themselves in populated areas, but Feo is insatiably curious even by pixie standards, and seems to have taken a liking to the Crystarium.
Man, ugly is real curious, you know?
Right, we were going to organize a room for you, weren't we? Come along.
Real ugly. I'm gonna call her ugly. As a result of your pact with with ugly, you now have access to delivery, Moogles, market boards, and summoning bells while in the first. Call her anything, just no. Call her. That's funny. For sure. Fail. That's cool. Sprites are cool. That's nice to be able to be introduced to an interesting new character type, you know? But it seems like you guys really like her, huh? Feoul. There you are. I was just finalizing the matter of your accommodation. You'll make a private room here at the Pendants for the duration of your stay, to make use of it as you see fit. When you are ready to retire, the manager will show you to your lodgings. Pray rest to recuperate, and we shall reconvene the ocular anon. I believe that covers all of the practical concerns. Thank you for answering my call, KoeKoe. We are denied the comfort blanket of night. May peaceful dreams attend you nonetheless. They pixies are genderless. Wait, didn't the arc say this fine lady? Or was he talking to me? That was me? Oh. I see. That was me. Gotcha. Understood. Hey, Callie, welcome to the stream. So they think you're talking about Uncle Dad, Callie. Wait, is Callie a character here? Okay, so what next? Talking to me, yeah. That was you. Okay, I have to sharpen up on my theys. Let's go and sleep. A pleasure to meet you, miss, and welcome to your new home at the Pendants. Your room is ready if you care to retire. Let's go! Naps! Is this my room? This is my womb! Yeah, there's the glamour thing. Oh, this is so much nicer. Oh, I like this little cutscene here. Huh? Who there?
You.
What the? Who? Who you? Wait, is this the Warrior of Darkness from my world? Yeah, it's Jonathan Fantasy.
I know you. You're the Warrior of Light from the Source.
Oh! John Fantasy. The Warrior of Darkness.
What? Did you just... You can hear me?
Yeah? What's up?
Gods, how long has it been?
Oh, what happened? What happened to you?
That was what I called myself in your world. The Warrior of Darkness.
Oh,
My real name is Ardbert. There's an
Ardbert.
alias in the Source. A daft one, looking back. If you recall my tale, it was my comrades and I who caused the flood. We thought our home doomed. And so we listened to the Ascians. Let them guide us to the Source and try to hasten their goddamned ardor. I remember when we fell, defeated by you and yours. I remember our audience with Minfilia. How she listened to our pleas.
Okay.
And returned our souls to the first.
Okay, what happened after that?
The flood was poised to swallow Norvrant,
Norvrant.
Minfilia and my friends, they surrendered what little they had left to hold it back. Just faded away. Leaving me to
Oh,
bear
damn.
witness.
So you still couldn't beat the flood, even with Minfilia's help.
Tell me, do you know the year? How much time has passed since we caused the flood?
Oh, God. Oh, I don't remember. It was said last stream.
100 years.
100 years. So he's dead. He dead.
100
He succumbed to the light.
years.
So he dead. He's a ghost. Damn. Oh, that's sad. He a ghost.
My hands find no purchase. My gestures catch no eye, and my pleas, be they whispered or screamed, reach not a single ear.
Oh, God.
I am a shade, cursed to do naught but drift.
Damn.
I feel as if I've been walking forever. I hardly noticed when my mind and body began to fray at the edges.
Huh.
Then bang! My senses were sharp again. I felt like a fish being reeled in, and before I knew it, I found myself in this room.
Oh, cool.
Why is it that you can see me?
Probably because I'm the warrior of
What are
light.
you even doing here, come to that?
Oh, they summoned me here. They asked for my help. They called the light busters. That's me.
You were summoned to save the first.
Yeah.
A waste of time. This world is beyond saving. Like those who try to
No,
save
I
it.
pay $15.99 a month. I can save this world.
Muddled as my mind may be, I've not forgotten that. But if fate has brought me to you, the one person in this God's forsaken world who can see and hear me, then perhaps there is a reason I endured.
Yeah.
If I can find out why I was left behind, then maybe I can bring this journey of mine to an end. Well, I'll be watching, Warrior of Light.
Sounds good, bro.
But do me a favor. Be careful out there. This world has had its fill of heroes.
Yeah, but do they pay $15.99 a month? That's the difference between me and the other heroes. All right? Ah! I'm sleeping. I'm gonna have to change my outfit pretty soon. Next stream, we'll be doing KoeKoe Season 4. Nice. All right. Hangi Rua. Huh. Okay. Speak with the Exarch. So if I'm getting this correctly, just to kind of get my facts straight, okay? They left initially. They caused the flood because the Ascians told them to cause the flood. They listened to the Ascians. They caused the flood, which landed them in the source, which is us. And they brought from the source. They were looking for a way to save their world, so they brought back Minfilia, and Minfilia wasn't enough to be able to hold back the flood. And now the flood is just fucking everything up. And now 100 years have passed. And now it's our turn to try and save them. Did I get that correct? Okay, let's see. No, they were able to hold back the flood. It stopped, and this realm is all that's left. Oh, okay, I see. They stopped the flood, but because of how bad it got, only Nordvrant is saved. Ah. So this is all that's left after bringing back Minfilia. So everything beyond this got fucked by the flood. But only this was saved. Ah. Understood. She needed the help of the rest. She needed the help of the rest of the Warriors of Dark to do what she did, but Ardbert was spared. If the Ascians were defeated, which shifted the balance of the first to the light, the Ascians then gaslit them into raiding the source to kill them, which they believed would fix the flood. Ah. Which shifted the balance of the first to the light. The Ascians then gaslit them into raiding the source to kill the Warriors of Light, which they believe would fix the flood. Ah, makes sense. That makes sense. And so, with Minfilia's help, they saved Nordvrant. But in saving Nordvrant, it costed them their metaphysical bodies. And only Ardbert was spared and was able to walk aimlessly in the realm, but as a ghost. Interesting. So then, I wonder we did see Minfilia for a bit. I wonder what the hell Minfilia is doing right now. Maybe trying to keep back the flood again. Still keeping back the front. Mistress Kokadine, the exarch awaits you within. Understood. I'm starting to understand. What's up, bro? How we doing?
Ah, how did you find your new quarters?
This is pretty good.
I trust you were able to rest.
Well enough, thank you.
That is good to hear. Should you want for anything, pray let me know.
Room's haunted.
Now, let us return to the subject of the Scion's whereabouts.
Alright, where's everybody?
This map shows the lands of Nordvrant, the only area to be spared the flood of light.
Okay.
The Crystarium is here, in the region known as Lakeland.
Lakeland.
To the north is the fairy kingdom of Il-Meg. That is where you'll find Urianger.
Oh, that's where Feo is from, I mean.
To the east lies the once prosperous civilization of Rak-Tika. Your Stola is stationed there, in the heart of the forest.
Okay, your Stola's over there.
Alas, neither location can be reached without considerable difficulty.
And we're
As
good.
such, I would suggest you first seek out one of the twins, each of whom is stationed but a short flight from the Crystarium.
The twins.
Alphino is on Calusia, an island off
Alfie?
the western shore. It is home to a city called Yulmore, where the rich and privileged while away their days in idleness. For his part in furthering our cause, Alphino journeyed there to meet with the citizenry and forge alliances. From what I hear, he has since kept himself busy gathering information around the main settlement. Alize, meanwhile, traveled south to the arid wastes of Armareng. They lie upon the very edge of the inhabitable world, where the flood of light was halted. Those who dwell there live in constant fear of attack by the Sin Eaters.
Oh, that's where it's probably the
In
most
contrast to her
dangerous,
brother,
yeah.
Alize felt that her energies would better be spent learning about the enemy, and thus she sells her services as a guard, both to hone her skills and gather information on her foe.
Oh, that's pretty badass. Okay, where's Thancred? Huh? We're still missing best boy.
Will it be Calicia or Armoraine? It matters not which you choose to visit first.
Where's my man?
Simply inform me once you have made your decision, and I will see to it that you are provided with a suitable mount.
Is he still naked running around? Has he not had clothes for 5
You
years?
must be wondering about Thancred. He has taken up with a new companion,
Oh.
and is presently engaged as a wandering hunter of Sin Eaters.
Oh, so he's a bounty
Being ever
hunter.
on the move, his whereabouts are often difficult to ascertain, but I am certain your paths will cross ere long.
Oh, he's probably with the Minfilia. The little girl version of Minfilia, I guess. I don't know what the hell that's all about, but we'll find out soon enough, I guess. Miniphilia? He's with Miniphilia. Okay, so we either go to Alfie or to Allie. Ah, and this is where it divulges. That's kind of cool. I like that. As I mentioned, your destination is in an island off to the west coast, so you will need a mount capable of making the journey. Here's a letter of introduction presented to whatever that is, the master of beasts at Tememos Rookery, who will take care of you. When you see Alfie, be sure to pass on my warmest regards. All right, let's also do the Alley one. Ready to depart for Arang. Ali will be overjoyed to see you safe. I know she was particularly concerned with your well-being. She impressed upon me how regrettable the timing of her summoning was repeatedly. Cool. Nice. I only hope that my part is sending you to her will garner some measure of forgiveness. Here, this is a letter of introduction addressed to a man named Cassard, the master of a merchant caravan. There are few who know the ways of the desert as well as he does. Find him at the Amaro launch, and he will see that you reach your destination. All right, so either we go to either one of the twins. That's probably what the twins' remark was earlier. I thought it was some other twins, but let's go do those first, because I guess doing one of those will get us to either Yestola or Orange Juice. So, I guess we go. I'd go for Allie myself. I don't know which one I'm gonna do. Allie sounds interesting, for sure. Allie definitely sounds interesting. Ooh. I kind of want to try and do the currents here. Wait, is currents are still a thing in this area? I don't. Are currents still a thing? Where is it at again? Travel. Oh, here it is. Okay. No information. What doth thou mean? Huh? Cheat. Wait. Ah. I guess we will just continue onward. Let's just go try and find some currents. Whoops, wrong thing. Riding home. Northwest. Coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Ah, found one. You have to find one to unlock the zone in the collection. Gotcha. Understood. I'm not stalling. This is to save time, okay? Okay, this is to save time. This looks like a really big place, okay? And I only have 2 legs and no wings. And I need those wings. Okay, and then after that, it'll just be pretty much quests after that, which is fine, I guess. Okay. But now we could talk about what we have just gone through. We can I can speculate and predict without you guys telling me anything, because that's how things work. We told you to do the currents, which you we told you to, which you refused to do. Wait, what? What are you talking about? I'm doing them right now. But yeah, no, it's considering you don't have any Aether Current quests available right now. Oh yeah, I know, but at least I will be doing it through the MSQ, or I guess it continues on as I go through the MSQ. So I think it'll be good to be able to do this early, so I can just northeast. I can do this early, so when I get the flying ability, it'll save lots of time. Plus, it'll get me used to the area. You know? It's kind of like, let me get acquainted with the area, which I actually kind of like. Because this is really cool. This is probably one of the coolest areas I've ever seen in FF14. The other area that I like as much as this is probably the Heaven's Word, the floating islands. God, that was so cool. The floating islands were so sick, but this is probably like up there, you know? Riding home. SC can expect you to do current quests available at the same time before. Exactly. So I'm gonna do these. And let's get this out of the way. Go away! The last zone is Chef's Kiss. I'm pretty stoked. You know what's really funny? Every time I don't stream FF14, it's like, bro, if you guys see Majin Obama anywhere, just know that he shows up like the boogeyman. You know? He's like Mr. X. Yeah, for those of you who don't know who Majin Obama is, he's a friend of the stream. He's a streamer. He's a FGC guy, and he loves FF14. So he basically, what he does is he comes in here and he says, this isn't Norvrant. Get up, soldier. We have an empire to burn. Okay? My man's is coming in here and causing chaos specifically for me to play more FF14. He's like, bro, what are you doing? And I'm like, bro, I'm streaming. He's like, you lame as fuck. So anyways, he shows up when I'm not streaming FF14, but when I am streaming FF14, he's as quiet as anything else. Yay. Cool. Probably up there, huh? His job, he doesn't lurk. It's like impossible. If for those of you who don't know who Majin Obama is, I think it's impossible for that man to lurk. He's got to be talking. He's got to be talking his shit. If you've seen his streams, you guys know what I'm talking about. He doesn't lurk. He literally disappears into the night. Yeah, he's at Endwalker. Let me see here. But anyways, I just thought it was funny. Yeah, none of the Final Fantasy is connected. Damn, that guard got fucked up. Let's see, that he just has a spidey sense of you playing FF14. No, he has a spidey sense of me not playing FF14. Is that not FF14 I see? Anyways. Convinced none of my friends to play FF14 with me. A few have made characters, but that's it. It's kind of hard to get into FF14 if you aren't ready to be able to trudge through the beginning. You know? By that logic, he won't be showing up. He might. But if I was a betting man, probably not. A tune. But the thing is if you if you can give it a shot. But the thing is you have to play with friends. I'm sorry, but getting through this, expecting somebody to get through this by themselves is not gonna happen. FF14 Andes, you just need to go through it with them. Or something, but because you need friends to go through the story. Me, the only reason I was able to get through and why I'm even here in the first place is because I streamed it and people made it really fun to stream and also to get through a lot of the content. So that's the only reason I'm here. I'll be completely honest with you. Okay, where the heck is... Oh, there you are. But then the story kept me going. Yeah, and I think the story is what really... I mean, the gameplay's fun too, but I do think that the story is the main driver for a lot of people's reason to be able to go through. Hey, we got them all! Let's go! We did it. We did it. Easy peasy. Now, let's go back. Let's go back. I don't know. I like doing MMO solo, but I do have a great time seeing people out and about in the MMO world. Well, yeah, you're an MMO Andy. That's fine. But the thing is a lot of the MMO Andys who haven't played FF14, they don't have a tough time getting through FF14. Like, that's not... I'm talking about the people that are trying to be able to get others into FF14 and see how good it is. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Unless, especially if they don't know anything about MMOs or FF14 or Final Fantasy in general. You know? You can do it. FF14 is my first MMO and now was solo. That's good. That's good. You are an exception. You are not the rule. Nice. Signed by the Exert, no less. Yeah, I can provide you with an Amaro for passage to Colusia. I will pick you up with a friendly whelp. An Amaro, you say? So they're called Amaro in this, not a... Is that a chocobo? That's right, mounts like that gray friend over there, the common sight of these parts. Wait, so they're not chocobos, they're like dragons or wyverns. But I gather you hail from a further afield, more accustomed to chocobos, perchance. I hear there are a few places where they ride little else. Okay, maybe... So are chocobos a thing here, or are they talking about my friends talking about chocobos, which is why he knows about it? Camel pigeons? Haha. It's kind of cute. The reward is a bloody banquet, I feel like, yeah. It's just the MMR commitment, which many people have trouble on. I get it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. F14 is sort of weird because the opportunities to see tons of people out in the actual world and not in towns, venues, or specific instances are rare. Yeah. Gather your things and meet me at the Amaro launch. One of the junior tamers will send you ready to mount. Okay, which one did I do? Did I do Alley or did I do... I did Alley. Okay, I guess we're doing Alley first then. I guess we'll do an Alley. All right. There you are. I don't know. Do you want to do Alfie or Alley, Chuba? I'm not sure, but I'm just doing which one I have here. Okay, that's it. Okay, you want to fly in Amaro to Colusia? Well, I suppose if Dragon Genmai is going with you. Wait here, please. The master should be along with the mountain shortly. You can now travel to Colusia. Speak with the aspiring Amaro tamer to fly to the island. Okay. Alfie's Colusia, Ali's Areng. Oh, so we're doing Alfie. Whoop. Okay, I guess we're doing Alfie then. Guess we're doing Alfie.
The whistling breeze, mute. The pounding surf, frozen. Time itself takes a breath. At light's edge, all is perfectly still.
Oh wait, do I have to do currents here too? Oh, I think so.
Locked in a moment.
That's kind of cool.
Music,
I like the mounts.
faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air.
Oh, I know I'm gonna have to do both
And
anyway.
in the distance, beyond the broken
Whoa,
earth,
that's kind of cool.
a city beckons.
Damn, this is like the slums. Oh, so wait, the walls of light that you see in the intro screen is essentially the flood? That's so crazy. So that's like evil, but it looks so pretty. Interesting. We are arrived. This is Crackshell Beach on the eastern coast of Colusia. You should be safe here for the present. Compared to the mainland, Sin Eater attacks are far less prevalent, and the native beasts are not any more dangerous than elsewhere. It is the people you should be wary of. Oh. That's sick. Spy you that city in the distance? That is Ulmor, the island's main settlement. It rivals the Crystarium in scale and was once an ally in our battle against the abominations. Okay. For years, the Ulmorian elites have fancied themselves the masters of what remains of our broken world. They have gone as far as to offer the leaders of other settlements their protection if we bend the knee. But to say their ideals are questionable would be putting it mildly. The Crystarium is one among many who resist their heavy-handed authority, and while we are not at war, our relationship with Ulmor is strained at best. It may be wise to conceal your ties with the Exarch during your stay here, especially in the vicinity of the
Brother,
city.
may I have some oats?
Yo, Claire Runja coming in with the Prime. Thanks for gifting or giving your Prime to the stream. I appreciate that. Thanks for supporting. Thanks, guys. If anybody else have a Prime in their spare pockets, I would be lovely. Thank you so much. I am glad we understand each other. Now, the Exarch has instructed me to divulge a secret that should make finding your friend a good deal easier. Listen closely. Cool. Let's do that. Well, so I wonder if they have like world leaders similarly to the Alliance in Eorzea. Like they have a Rauban and a Merlwyb and, you know, things like that. That'd be kind of cool. If you head south along the coast, you will eventually come to a fisherman's shack. A friend of the Crystarian lives there, a man who goes by the name of Eivor. Eivor keeps an eye on everything that happens in Calusia. There we go. Eivor is probably our Rauban for this area, or our Merlwyb. That happens in Calusia, and will be able to point you in the right direction. Just hand him a sprig of thyme that will let you know you can be trusted. Here,
Brother,
this should be enough.
May I have some oats?
Oh my god, we have a Giga Chatter? Yo, we got a Giga Chatter on YouTube. Thank you, Eric, for being a member of my YouTube streams. Much love, amigo. Let's go. Thank you, my friend. Brother, welcome to the platoon, brother. Here, this should be enough. Find your friend. I will stay here with the Amaro until you are returned. Damn, the guitar is kind of badass. Okay, so it's pretty much... Oh, hobgoblins are kind of the same. They have the same names. Braza! Sorry, my phone hit the numpad. For a second, I thought you had a cat. Usually when that happens to chatters, it's because of cats. The first is basically another version of Eorzea. Calusia is a mirrored version of Lanosha, and Ulmor is Limsa Lominsa. Ah, makes sense. So it's... So does that mean that a lot of this stuff is the same landscape? Doesn't look like the same landscape. Then again, I don't really remember too much of Limsa Lominsa or any of those places, you know? Don't really remember too much. Yeah, I like that they kind of reuse assets, but they rearrange them. The thing is that it's cool what they do. I don't mind them reusing assets and or areas and or similarly, as long as they rearrange them and it's prevalent to the story. So this is a good example of having similar things to like base game, but it makes sense in the sense of the story, in the scope of the story, right? I like that. The source has gone through multiple calamities. Yeah, so essentially every calamity means a new world, right? Is that what that essentially means? So we had 8 calamities, so there's 8 different worlds. Is that what that means? Oh, never mind then. Never mind then. That's a cool ass city though. I do like that. Wait a minute. Ah, shit. Hold on. Wait. Ah, more hunting. Okay, I will hunt more. Those are terrifying. My God. Those are terrifying. Calamity equals world fused with the source. Oh, damn. Which means 8 worlds have fused with the source. Ah. It's kind of cool. Let me go over here. First, hold on. To the east. Okay. Hold on, I want to get the current. Southeast. South. Ah. The music is cool as hell, man. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out, try and put things together without having too much spoilers. Well, what you after? Fish? Crab? Think I got eel in the barrel somewhere if you have a taste for them. Here's some time. Never mind. I thought Abor was a bigger character. Never mind. Heavensward basically explained the 2.0 world changes. This expansion goes into full detail. Ah, nightmare. I do love a bit of time. Chuck some in the pan and it's a bloody festival of flavor. That makes sense to me. Now, what is it I can do for you? I can't say that there's many major upsets to report these past few weeks. Alfie? I know the one. Our young champion of the downtrodden. Ooh, more's richer than all the Norvrand put together, but it's a different story for them as live outside of the city. Most spend every waking moment just trying to stay alive, which makes your friend's dedication to helping others stand out all the more. I can hazard a guess as to where he is now. Got a message to him, but you'll need somewhere quiet to meet, away from prying eyes. Make for Stilltide. That's the fishing village just up the path there. You're looking for a rundown excuse for a tavern the locals call the Leaky Keel. Wait there, and I'll see that Alfie joins you. Let's go! Alfie! Alfie! Been a while. It's been a while. I haven't seen you since we got separated and you went with Jonathan Shadowbringer. Be careful with the Aether current. This zone is divided between south and north by a giant cliff and there are currents on both sides. Oh, so I might run into a cliff before I get to the other side. This playing this expansion in mid-2020 when it was released during COVID shutdown, it hit different. Oh, I bet there's lots of nostalgia and lots of things of just staying inside and just playing FF14 and waiting hours to get in here, you know? Is that home point? Nah. The Leaky Keel. All right, Alfie. Well, look who's here. Look who decided to show up on the other plane of existence. Just goes to show that doesn't matter what weird world you're in, the snowmen are everywhere. I would like some water. I'm one of those H2O Andys that goes on Reddit and tells everybody else how bad everything other than water is. The snowmen are back. Yes, sir. Well, now, those are exotic. Where did you come by coins like that? I'm sorry, dear. I don't doubt they have value, but I don't have a touchstone to test their purity. And I'm not going to go begging for one from the neighbors, so we'll just have to come to some other arrangement. Here's an idea. There's a common to the north where we grow our vegetables, but lately the pests have been eating more of them than we have. What do you say you do a bit of extermination work? I want you to squash any vermin you find, then visit the caretaker and give him an earful from me and sleeping on the job. They'll be in an old silo next to the fence, snoring like as not. Do that for me and you can laze about here as long as you'd like. Sounds good. Keep an eye on that one, will you? Okay. It won't be long until they start multiplying. Alright, let's do some extermination work, I guess. Did you pick Alfie first? I did. I picked Alfie first. This was home for a good bit. Tons of good memories. Yeah, yeah. The guitar, the theme for the battles is so cool. Like, what the heck, dude? Why is this so good? Blighted crop. Riding home. Riding home. Riding home. Wah, wah. And then, yeah, we'll do this. I think I did the wrong one, but it's okay. Okay. Let's see. Starts way too abrupt, though. Always gets on my nerves. What does? Tom Holland commercial? Huh? You know, ironically, I think Tom Holland would make a good Alfie. No hard feelings to the current Alfie voice actor. I'm just saying. I think Tom Holland would make a pretty good Alfie. Riding home. Oh, the battle theme? It starts way too abrupt. I kind of like it. Knock. 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 Son of a bitch. Hear a faint squeaking from the room beyond. Time to burst in and save the day, brave adventurer. Knock in the door! No one is home, and judging by the lack of furniture, they haven't been for some time. The gnawed scraps of vegetables on the floor suggest rats have taken up residence in their absence. Okay, well, there goes that. Imagine KoeKoe not going fast enough that Alfie's VA overtakes him in the FF14 progress. Bro, he's so far behind. Then again, yeah, that could happen. Okay, I've exterminated. Huh. You left. That's good. Welcome back, dear. What did the good-for-nothing caretaker have to say for himself? He's gone. Gone? Must have left to join the rest of the hopefuls. Huh? In Gate Town? Outside Ulmore? You don't have a clue what I'm talking about, do you? And there I was thinking you were another dreamer. Well, never mind all that. Take a seat wherever you like, dear. You've more than earned it. I'll even throw in another drink on the house. Nice. Who left? A caretaker for the crops. They joined the hopefuls, whatever that is. I like Allie more than Alfie. I like both. Alfie? New outfit? Damn, you got a new fit?
Today, Mistress Theva.
New fit? Damn!
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
Damn! What's up, Alfie?
'Tis good to see you, my friend.
There he is. What's up, dude? Where my hug at?
The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
Where my hug at?
What, just like
My
that?
man looks like he came straight from Mexico, bro.
You really are a dear.
Looks like he just visited Cancun. What's up, dude? I like your fit.
I'd best
I like
be
your fit,
tidying up
cut.
some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
Theva. What's up, dude?
It seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu.
Yep, I remember that.
It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here. But the time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well.
2 years, bro. I was more worried about you.
Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding.
Oh boy, I bet.
But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before.
Oh boy, let me catch you up, brother. You won't believe it, dude. Epstein files. Trump.
I see. Both the Exarch and
Tariffs.
Alize told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable. And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may. It would be nice to bring her good tidings for a change. But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral calamity. Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true. By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire. Which can only mean one thing. Black Rose.
Yep, I remember
Gaius was
that.
telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more. Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped. But so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means. And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course. In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion.
Another calamity.
I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail. But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat. One being Sin Eaters, of course.
What about over there?
They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity. I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered.
Well, that's good.
That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority. If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
I'm not paying $15.99 for nothing, boy. I'm ready.
And so we take to the road once more.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Got that one. What's up, Alfie? Alfie's ready to take the road once more. Assuming you have no objections, let us make our way directly to the city outskirts. If we time our arrival just right, you may be lucky enough to see why I have to yet set foot in Ulmore, despite my best efforts to do so. Come, from here we head to the west, and then cross a small bridge. Let's go! Damn, I don't give a cheat about doors. I don't give a cheat about doors. Doors do not apply to me. I pay $14.99 a month. I don't like doors. Okay. Here we go! Okay, let me see if there's any other northwest. Okay, so we are heading the right direction for another current. We must continue to find currents, my friends. Currents! What's up, Alfie? Kalusia seems peaceful, does it not? Almost familiar. I had a similar impression of the Crystarium. Even in this distant world, people are much the same. To think that whenever a calamity struck the source, a reflection such as this one, with all of its culture and history, being erased from existence. No, get away from me! Over there! Quickly, someone's in trouble. We must save woman! Woman in danger! Must save woman! Uh-oh. Thank the fates. Look out! I am under attack. Am I now? Call an ambulance! But not for me. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Yes, sir. Uh-huh. The fire. Yes, sir. Nice. We have rescued the woman. Ah, abuela. My poor heart. Thank you, young miss. Ah, there you are. In my haste, I lost my bearings, but I see you have the situation well in hand. Fine work. Are you all right, madam? Just a few bruises from where I fell. Nothing compared to what was stored for me. Before this brave soul came to my rescue, I honestly thought I was done for. My feet are not as swift as they once were, and I knew there was no one left to hear me scream. Not that I let that stop me. I should probably leave my old house behind and queue up outside Ulmor with the rest of them. Unfortunately, that might be the best case scenario. Doubt those fancy lords and ladies would welcome an old crone like me. Still, even a shack near the gate has to be safer than staying here. One would hope. Either way, I suggest you avoid wandering alone, lest you make the Sin Eater's task any easier. Unfortunately. Thank you again. You saved my life. Now I'm sure a strapping lass like you has little to fear, but I wouldn't linger in this place. There's naught to be had but cobwebs and memories. Oh. She's gonna get off-screened, isn't she? Probably. 'Tis as lady says, many of these parts have abandoned their homes to live in Ulmor's shadow. Should the Sin Eaters descend upon this region, there are precious few with the strength to fight them off. Speaking of which, what have you told of these monsters? A brief history, then. 'Twas not long after the flood swallowed the better part of the world that the Sin Eaters first appeared. Some beastly, some Butus, something like that. Yet regardless of their form, all seem incapable of speech, and all are driven by the same insatiable appetite for mortal aether. They are predators, and we are their prey. Kalusia suffers from far fewer attacks than most regions, but even so, the list of Sin Eaters' victims grow longer by the day, a tragedy without end. I see. Still, we have won a small victory this time at least. Now, shall we press on? We need to return to where the road forks and follow the path that leads west. They are the food and we are the hunters. Attack on Titan, opening 1. Jaeger. I know that one. Okay. Northwest. Aye, aye, sir. This is where the other current is. Perfect. I forgot what I was gonna say. No! This is the legendary cliff you guys were referring to. This is it. This is the cliff. There's a dreaded cliff. There it is. Seems like that is how it goes, I guess. Debated by the legendary cliff. And it'll be a long while before you can reach it. Why would they do this to me? And it won't pick up on any other currents until then. God, I hate these. Whatever Germinant. Ugh. 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 I hate it. Let's see here. The whale's breach. Okay. Okay. There they are. All right, what do we got? The slums.
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Yulmore itself lies beyond.
Okay.
This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town.
Gate Town.
The dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
I thought I recognized you. Brought a new friend, eh?
Begrimed bloke? That was not how I was expecting him to look.
I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
He sounds like the merchant from RE4.
She's not here to compete. Leave her be.
Compete what?
What? I was only making conversation. What are you buying?
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
What? Who this? New number? Who this? Oh. Oh. Hello? Fuamoko?
Greetings to our hopeful petitioners, one and all. Your
Oh my God.
extends its warmest regards.
Uh-huh.
Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine.
Huh.
We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy, even on days when fish is not on the menu.
Uh-huh.
Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another. We might not at all.
They're trying to get chefs for the fat bastards in the city.
Was there anyone?
What about that girl?
Do you recall how I said Yulmore was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame.
What else?
It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon.
Ah,
A
yep,
poor
yep.
man could
Saw
sooner
that in the
pass
trailer.
through the Iron Needle than Yulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged. And
Jeez.
so they are picked over like market produce.
Oh, God. Oh. Fellow Femro.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back.
Huh.
Having seen your
Fascinating.
all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in the city of splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor.
Jeez, Olu. Sounds like a good time.
Oh, just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for? Well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident! For you!
Ah, at last!
Enjoy!
Thank goodness.
Huh.
Meal is a foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gatetown, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well. Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity, yet the whole arrangement just seems...
Yeah.
well, let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Yeah. Reminds me of the smile fruit. Suspicious. Hello! How art thou? I have mole too, right on the bottom of my lip. We are mole buddies! Yes, birthmark buddies, to say the least. Hello, fellow birthmark buddy. We're BBs. Well, I guess that kind of gives some insight as to what's going on around this area. It's kind of messed up. Now that you understand why my attempts to enter the city have thus far come to naught, the dubious privilege of residency must be won via contest with ever-changing rules. Don't worry! Never fear! I pay $14.99 a month, and I can get into that city quite easily. They say this policy has been in place for the past 2 decades, ever since Ulmore's current ruler came into power. Yet from what I have seen, it does more harm than good. Not only does it distract people from our shared struggle against the Sin Eaters, it robs them of their self-sufficiency. I have tried to propose ways they could improve their lot, but my words invariably fall onto deaf ears. The attitude is so entrenched now, I worry that, well, mayhap you should take a turn around Gatetown and judge the situation for yourself. When did you get a $1 discount? I think it's $14.99, not $15.99. Because I paid like $16.10 for a monthly subscription. So I think it's $14.99 and like $1 in taxes. So $50.99 sounds so much better, doesn't it? A large pot bubbles over the flame. Pale chunks, mule, you realize, float in the otherwise plain broth. Damn, plain broth. Damn. Sag. Vanilla broth. $15.99 sounds so much better than $14.99, let me tell you. Preoccupied petticoat. Just look at it. Can you imagine a more beautiful city? Every day I dream of the life that awaits for me inside those walls. Oh, will they ever pick me? I don't know, man. That sounds pretty terrible. It looks chewy. It kind of looks like mochi in a way. But it has to be FF14.99. Yo! I didn't even put 2 and 2 together. This is why I like streaming. Because I can realize things that I don't even realize. FF14.99. That's actually kind of badass. Okay, now I have to know. What did I do? Did I pay $14.99 or what did I? Okay. Let me see here. It is $14.99. But it's $12.99 if it's an entry-level membership. What is a entry-level membership? I imagine that is when it's a brand new account. I imagine that's what that is. $14 and then $12.99 if you do a 3-month subscription. AKA if you pay $39 instead of $39 at once instead of $15 at once, and you get ahead of time. Yeah. Entry level is 1 character per server. It says here that it's 8 characters per server. So that's what it says. Ah, I see. So max characters per server, but it's 1 character. There's 8 wait. No. Max characters per server, 8. Right? Yeah, it's 8 characters per server, but per physical data center, entry is 8. Right? Either way, I don't know. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't think that's the case. I think the 1 character thing is only for the free one. But I don't know if you guys, hey, who is here from the beginning? Who started this journey with me last year? I was an idiot, and I actually I haven't done the free one. I didn't do the free subscription. I actually paid $20 for the entirety of FF14. Yeah. Like an idiot. But hey, does that make me based AF for paying the devs for this incredible experience? You know, I'd rather be paying for these experiences than not. Like I throw money at devs I like. This is one of the devs I like. The mule is the best thing I've ever tasted. Damn, that's crazy, bro. It means, yeah, I never... Dude, I think at the beginning, this freaking little kneecap gang representative gave me $1 million. Hopefully they don't start coming at my doorstep anytime soon. There was a video on the social hierarchy of FF14 and Frida players who reach the max level are on another level. That would have been me! Yet, no matter how I frame my encouragement, they seem unwillingly, nay, unable to conceive any other way of life. Oh God, I'm getting some Stormblood and Wano flashbacks right now. Alfie wears a look of profound disapproval. You disapprove of these people's way of life? I do too. You deserve better. Like, damn, bitch, you live like this? Disapprove? It frustrates me, certainly. That is only a part of it, though. The whole situation makes me uneasy. Not that it matters, however unjust this system seems to me. If these people claim to be content with their lot, it is hardly my place to criticize their choices. But to take that elderly lady you rescued, does it not seem that those who have chosen to forego Ulmore's largesse are doomed to suffer for their independence? In the end, they are all but forced to seek refuge in Gate Town, and so harmlets and fields across the island are left empty and unattended, hastening the region's descent into ruin. Nay, I am not convinced that Ulmore's generosity truly serves the best interest for Kalusia's people. I am not so naive as to think there is some miraculous solution to all this, yet I cannot help but frown at the sight of hard-working villagers struggling to survive, even as the chosen few rejoice at being plucked from poverty by the hand of a capricious noble. There has to be a better way. I will not know for sure, however, until I have taken those long-delayed steps through Ulmore's gates. 'Tis fortunate that you arrived when you did, KoeKoe. I have been working on a scheme to insinuate myself into the city, And if all goes to plan, it should soon come to fruition. There is a beast tribe who makes its home in the sea surrounding the island. The Ondo, they are called. Though you and I know them as the Sahagin. For the most part, they keep themselves in the ocean grottos and rarely have dealings with land dwellers. But as Tataru took such great pains to impress upon me during our stay in Kugane, business favors the bold, and so I reached out to them. I duly discovered that the Ondo are inordinarily fond of land-grown produce, fresh fruits in particular, and when I offered to procure such goods for them, they promised to pay me in pearls. An attractive business venture for any prospective investor, would you not agree? Surely even the most jaded Umoran lord would have time for a merchant whom can make pearls from plums and pumpkins. Yes, I've come a long way since my days of buying samurai swords without first negotiating a price. My appointment with the Ondo is due to take place in a few hours. I just need to collect the produce and meet them on the shore. Might you help me to make the exchange? Thank God. Sure. Fish people, smells like fish, tastes like people. What? Level 70 free trial with no time restriction is super generous. It's probably one of the best values for entertainment for a video game I've ever seen. I'll be completely honest. Probably the best value for entertainment from a video game. I don't think there is anything that could even come close. First things first, then. We must pay a visit to Moshamoa, my supplier in right. Come in just to the northwest of here. Oh, who this? Who this? Wow. Imagine soon people will be able to enjoy this expansion as well for free. Yeah, I think the more they continue expanding, or more expansions that drop, the more expansions they drop, the more they make things free. And if Shadowbringers become free, I don't think anything comes close to having such a insane value for money, which is nothing. Is it? I'm currently trying to go through my head to see what other games can provide such entertainment value from a game for free. You can say gachas, sure, or maybe even I don't know what else even comes close to what FF14 is currently doing. God damn, I hate that thing, man. Traffic gonna be super wild if that comes to pass. Yeah, I mean it'll pass. But yeah, no, 100%. All the free-to-players. Do you think there's free-to-players that are waiting for the day? Like, they are patient as fuck. They've been waiting since Stormblood became free for Shadowbringers, and they don't know anything. They don't know what awaits them. They just know the stories. They just see the people that have come back from the Veil, and they're like, yes, Shadowbringers is another breed. But at the same time, they refuse to pay $20 to cross the Veil to see for themselves. And they're just waiting, because that's the only currency they have. It's time. Is there something I can do for you, friend? Good day to you, Moshamoa. This is my associate, Kogadine. We are here to collect the produce I purchased. Ah, I loaded your lackey up with the goods not long ago. My lackey? I know of no such person. Mr. Iad? Short blue hair? No? He said he'd come on your behalf, and since he seemed to know all the details, I just assumed. Confound it, someone must have been eavesdropping on our conversation. Yeah, damn. Stormblood post-patch has a very strong hook. Oh, insane hook. My assumption is that there's people who just go to another game once they reach the end, because I got a job, and I got like $10 a month in allowances. That would be me. Yeah, there you go. Can confirm from experience. Yeah, just by the way, you can't collect all the ether currents in this area naturally on your first visit. Oh, I already know. I already know. I did get scammed, yes sir. If the charlatan was here not long ago, he could not have gone far. We should split up and search the area. You find a vantage point on the south side of the town, and I shall take the west. It's wild that you can buy this whole game for the same price as Silksong. I bought it for cheaper, dude. I bought it on sale for $10. For Endwalker. Everything up until Endwalker. Insane, right? I couldn't believe it. It's let's see, it's on sale regularly. Yeah, no, insane deal. Silksong is such an insane deal too, by the way. It's freaking nuts. Though one of the funniest posts I've seen was Donkey Kong being right on top of Silksong, and Donkey Kong it's not even the game, it's the expansion being priced the same as the entirety of Silksong. That was one of the funniest images I've seen in a while. Where are we at? Oh, there you are. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom, chat. I need to go attend an idol meeting. I'll be right back. Give me a second. I need to attend an idol meeting. BRB.
lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard.
Hello? All right. What's up? Sorry. Had to, it was a raid boss. Boss raid. I beat it. Boss name was Porcelimus. I beat it. Oh, hi, guys. Hey! Chairs. Joining with my chair. Search the surroundings for male mistel with blue hair. Anybody here got blue hair? No, you guys are clear. Target is likely a suspect. Inspect them. For a second, I thought everyone was gonna look like the blue-haired guy. That would have been really funny, actually. Imagine. Enhance. Is that our suspect? Is there any other suspects? I guess that's the only one. I'm surprised that they made this so easy. Enhance. That's a shoe bill. There you are. You have located your quarry. Target sighted. Beginning mission. Kogadin, any sign of him? Target acquired. You have a keen eye. Let us move in before he makes his move, yeah. Oh, hello. Nice alligator. Crocodile. I should get another saddle, huh? I should get another mount. Boy, do I only got Magitech armor and a chair? Oh, there we go. Torgal. There's my bed. Do I have anything else? Why is it not working? Oi, 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 chill. What world am I in again? Cactuar. Aetheryte. Okay.
There you are.
Found you. What's up, dude?
The thief who claims the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
They probably already dealt with him.
Well, forgive me. I have to get into the city.
Uh-huh.
I have no family and all my friends have already been chosen. No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it.
Okay.
No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired, I'm so bloody hungry. I thought maybe I could steal your idea, get in that way.
Yeah, that happens.
What is your name?
What's your name, dude?
Kai Shear.
Kai Shear.
Tell me then, Kai Shear, must it be Yulmore or nothing? What of the Crystarium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
No, it has to be Yulmore.
Why?
That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
Watch, they're all dead.
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Yulmorans' interest.
You'll give me your place? Just like that?
I'm giving you a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
I understand. Oh, thank you, thank you!
Okay, let's see what happens here.
This was but one path. There will be others. But for young Kai Shear, it was the difference between life and death. I do not regret my decision, yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best.
Well, back to square one.
We strive to bring swift salvation to this world. That countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless?
Quite possibly, meaning we better hurry up and think of a new plan.
Indeed. We will find another way. I promise you.
All right, well,
Shall we return to right then?
I guess so. Let's see what happens here.
Is that?
Uh-huh. What?
I can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble.
A month to you, Mr. Streamer Smile.
Yo, Lashima, thanks so much for the super chat, my friend.
They may need our help.
All right, we got a new washed up person on shore. Thanks for the super chat, amigo. A month to me? Well, you shouldn't have, brother. Thank you, brother. I appreciate your generosity, man. And now we move on to that. Can we get big shout outs to Lashima? What do we do? Can we get W's for Lashima? Yeah, that's like the new thing, W. W chatter. That's like the new thing. OM and W. I have to keep up with the times, dude. Riding home. I think the super chat was a subtle "I just paid for your subscription" bit. Yeah, seems like it. Thanks for paying for my subscription. I'm gonna go out and get some chilies with it. Thanks for feeding me, bruh. Aether current! What are you staring at, Pichu? Weakened wretch. That should take care of most of his injuries. Who is this? Mercy. Mercy, I beg you. Oh? ¿Qué pasó? Breathe easy, sir. No harm will come to you here. The poor man is shivering. Pray keep an eye on him while I keep a fire going. What, am I not allowed to stare? Well, I'll ask you the same thing. Am I not allowed to question your staring? It's not polite to stare sometimes. I thought for certain I was dead. How am I ever to repay this kindness? We'll settle for the tale behind your current predicament. Why don't you begin by telling us your name? Is this going to be a prominent character? Tristal! I was invited to Ulmore to work as an artist. Here we go. We learn of the fate of the people that get picked. They probably get freaking murdered or washed up or treated like dogs. Here comes the sadness. A wealthy couple took me in to paint pictures for them, but when my style proved contrary to their taste, they just quickly turfed me out onto the street. I was left penniless and patronless, a grave sin in Lord Rothery's city. Within days, they had brought me before the man himself. He asked me what I meant to do. Dejected as I was, I told him I wished to leave. Little did I know how soon he would grant me my wish. They flung me over the balustrade into the goddamned ocean. They just straight up just tossed him, huh? From up there? How were you not dashed to pieces? Don't ask me. Luck, I suppose. Though if you hadn't found me when you did, it wouldn't have counted me for much. Monstrous. And the citizens condoned such barbaric punishment? Oh, without a second thought. When Lord Vothry passes judgment, it's no one so much as blinks, let alone argues. In Ulmor, his word is law. Vothry. Huh. Oh, a super sticker? What's a sticker? Okay. You guys are watering a human? Or whatever. The more I hear about Ulmor, the more determined I am to see what awaits within its walls. I shall bend all my thoughts towards securing another way into the city. There must be something we can do. But first, we should convey Tristal to the shelter of the village. Fire or no fire, he needs to be out on his chilly coastal air. Thank you for the super sticker. I didn't even know stickers were a thing. Like, what does that do? Riding home. Riding home. Riding home. Somebody's getting owned over there, huh? Riding home. Riding home. Riding home. Riding home. Riding home. Did you say you want? Oh yeah, new mount. Hold on. See if I can do this. I don't know what I want to do. Black Chocobo. Oh, there's my Subaru. There's the chair. The Yole. The Mana Cutter. Ooh, that might be fun. Ooh! Damn, with me crossing my legs like that, I look boss. I look boss as hell, dude. You know what? I found it. I think this is the one I want. Okay, let's see how I can replace this. Edit.
Lizard.
So now that I did that, commands, add to hotbar. There we go. Then back to normal. Yep. I think we're good. Yeah! My new car! New car, who dis? It's a super chat, but with stickers. This one's a golden peach. Peach! Peaches, 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 peaches. Alright. I like that. Riding home. Dude, I'm sorry, but I can't get that out of my head. It's too good, bro. I hope Ending Walker and Dawn Trail has something as cool. Pray accept my deepest gratitude. I owe you both my life. And if you'll permit me, I would assist you in your attempt to enter Ulmor, insofar as I am able, at any rate. To be frank, the thought of sending my saviors into that awful place makes me sick to my stomach, but since it's plain you've set your minds on it, you should take this. What's up? Endwalker, my bad. Sorry. It's my favorite paintbrush. The Ulmorian elites are never satisfied until they get exactly what they want. And if I'm not mistaken, the couple I mentioned will be looking for someone to replace me. If you make a show of owning such a well-used brush, you may be able to convince people you have talent for painting. Are you certain? This is your livelihood. We cannot deprive you of such a treasured possession. I give it gladly after all you've done for me. Besides, I don't think I can have the heart to paint anymore. As to what I'll do instead, I honestly haven't decided. But I shan't stay long in this place, not with that city brooding over me. Nay, I'll move on to new lands and a new profession. And I'll keep you in my prayers from now until my dying day. Well, that's nice of him. They say kindness is its own reward, but Tristal has repaid us with a gift as timely as it was unexpected. We will, however, need to act upon his advice before another painter steps in to fill his vacancy. Thankfully, I do have some modest skill with a brush. Nothing approaching that of a true artist, of course, but enough to play the role, I would hope. As for you, well, if you don't mind taking a subordinate role, mayhap you could pose as my assistant. I can be your bodyguard. Then it is settled. All we need now is to return to Gate Town and await the next appearance of those vile jesters. Sounds good to me. Let me get in my car. Riding home. This is an Aether Current. Let's go. Need to accept all the Aether Current missions. Main thing of Endwalker has Sam Carter signing in it, so I'm very biased to it. Think it's awesome. Who's Sam Carter? Another one. Nice-oo. Let me do these real quick. Those vile bows. Riding balls. He's the vocalist of Architects. Oh, pardon me. I don't know what Architects is. A British metalcore band. Ah, thank you. That looks like a Pokemon. All right, here we go. Oh, this one. Bam. Explosion. Hello. I have helped. Let's see. The Twink Boxer? Are you talking about Ed? Bro, I was playing SF6 just on my own time, and I gotta say, I really like Street Fighter 6. I think it's probably one of my favorite fighting games of all time. I gotta say, they truly outdone themselves with that game. I really, really enjoy it. Because I was just playing with other characters, right? I was playing with Sagat and Viper and just other characters, and I'm just like, yeah, this game is awesome, bro. There's hardly any fighting games that really, truly make me want to play other characters, and that's one of them. So, thank you for the escort, KoeKoe. This is a gentleman I wish to speak with, so we didn't go any further. Luke. Are you wandering about here yourself? Oh, I don't know. Should I skip this or should I just be? I should have actually. I'll read this. Yes, sir. I came for an answer to my proposal from the other day. Have you given any thought to taking over as village mayor? I'm doing the best I can as the interim, but I have neither the age nor the wisdom to continue in the role, and the rest of the villagers agree with me. I'm fairly sure I told you nay once already. But seeing as you found a guard just so you could come talk to me, then mayhap I will consider the idea, in exchange for a few small tasks. Huh. You will? Please, just tell me what I need to do. My friend, Cliftel, your dear father, was looking for a sickle to cut some rope. Would you mind skipping back to the village and borrowing one for me? Why would you... I mean, sickle, was it? For cutting rope? That shouldn't be too difficult. I had only meant to ask you along for one trip, but if I'm to complete these tasks, would you be willing to indulge me for a little bit longer? Oh, another super sticker! Man, I don't have a notification for the super stickers. I only have them for memberships and for super chats, but thank you, bro. I appreciate the generosity, man, for the super sticker. Is it a peach? I can't even see it. Hold on, let me go over to my... It's a guy dancing with maracas? I would like a peach if you do send a super sticker. I will only accept peaches, but I appreciate your super sticker, amigo. Appreciate that. The Melon Man. Ah. Thank you, amigo. That's very generous of you. I like it when people give subs or memberships too, because I like it when the chat can use the emotes. However, one thing I don't like about this multi-chat thing... Wait, I should probably put chat somewhere else, huh? You guys are like covering up the map and it doesn't look very good, does it? Hold on. There you go. You guys should be good there. You guys should be good there. That's much better. That's so much better. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. Yeah. I think that'll be much better for all intensive purposes. You know, I use a lot of words that I think I know the way to use them, but I actually don't. Like all intensive purposes, I think that means I don't know. But either way. Oh, it's for all intents and purposes? I thought intensive purposes. See what I mean? I don't know what exactly, See what I mean? I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. But I see other people using it. And a very good day to you, madam. I was actually hoping I could borrow a sickle. Is that all? Here, you can take this one. Thanks. For all intents and purposes. That's what it means. That makes more sense than intensive purposes. Because I was trying to think of like, okay, wait a minute. Contextually, what does that mean? But intents and purposes, that makes a lot more sense to me. Now I can kind of get it. It was my father, Cliftel, who was the former mayor of Wright. And the incident I spoke of earlier was something that happened a year ago. One day, a stray sin eater came prowling around and slaughtered nearly half the village, and it was a waking nightmare. Some of the villagers blamed my father, and they said it was because he refused to accept the protection of Ulmor. The sheer scale of the tragedy and the accusations that followed wore away at his conscience, until finally he could bear the guilt no longer, and he hanged himself. Dear God. Sai Luke, the old man we spoke to, was his closest friend, but considering how he worded his request, seems he's reluctant to accept the fact of my father's death. Still, I would see the task to the end. Let us bring him his sickle, shall we? Whoa. That's crazy. Good day, sir. Good day. All right. Fulfill that request, get that aether current, huh? That was so random. Bro, one day that happened to me, but with snowmen. I was in Kurthus, and a bunch of snowmen just like appeared and just started nonchalantly like just waltzing around, right? And then all of a sudden, like a ton of snowmen appeared at every single turn of where my MSQ was. So I don't know if that means that I'm now going to be seeing a ton of cats. Because the last time that happened, it was a bunch of snowmen. But who knows? Cy Luke, sir, we brought the sickle you asked for. Snowmen. Yes, it was a bunch of snow. I have a video on it. Oh, good, good. Old Clifton will be glad to see this. Speaking of snowmen, looks up near tower. See what I mean? That's been sticking with me for the past year. Oh, sir? Thank you for staying with me, KoeKoe. This might be harder than I expected. Okay. Nope. Good luck, madam. But I have what I wanted. Weird, I don't see any snowmen. Ah. You guys would make the worst. You guys would make the freaking worst. Like, nurses. Imagine going up to a schizophrenic patient and being like, there's nobody there. What are you talking about? Are you crazy? As they're in their straitjacket, they're just like, they're right there. And you guys are just like, what the hell are you talking about? Here's your pills. Jeez, weirdo. This car is really slow. Oh, wait. I still had one more, huh? Whoops. Plankless task. Yeah, I gotta go do that. I need that Aether Current. It gives me more speed for my car. More horsepower, you know? More Uma power, dude. I need more Uma power in this this bad boy. I need more Uma power. You could even say it's a Uma Power. Uma Power. Stay away, land creature. The snowmen are spooky and Halloween is over. That's the thing. Snowmen don't care what time of season it is. They are year-round. Uma Power. Got it. I'm going. Boing. Well-built woodworker. Something I can do for you, stranger. Well, beat me with a hammer. Has it been that long? I was aiming to salvage the planks of this old hole, but she's giving more trouble than I bargained for. Bit of a waste to leave this lumber lying around. Not much call for seaworthy ships since the light ate up the world, you understand? So I reckon if I were a woodworker like me to put it to good use. These boards, though, they're so tightly joined, I can't pull a bleeding things loose. Here, do me a favor. Sprinkle some of this powder on the joints along the keel. I'll keep working on this end, and with any luck, I can make it home before the wife stomps down here and fetch me herself. Okay. One here. Oh, man, I thought I could slide cast. Let's go, slide casting. Bro. No! Let me slide cast. Slide cast the powdered crystals. Oh, it's taking a while, huh? Got it. Oh, that should do the trick. Powdered fine crystal is the best thing for melting wood glue. Just pour a little water on the steam, and the steam will take care of the rest. This ought to be a one-man job, thanks to you. Oh, and if you could let the Noir know that I'll be done within the hour, you'll have helped me out in 2 rough spots today. Cool. So that ship's been sitting there for 100 years, and only now someone's trying to salvage the wood? Seems like it. Sounds good to me. Hey, Gumi. All right, and that's another Aether Current down. He's all right then? Well, that's a relief. Wrights has his fair share of troubles, and the wife does worry. What? He had you helping strip planks? That cheek of a man. Still, we're lucky his father taught him the trade at all, even if he uses those skills to take ships apart instead of building them. A woodworker puts food on the table, and I'm so grateful to his family for keeping up their tradition. And I'm grateful to you for bringing me peace of mind. Please take this for your kindness. Thank you! My car's faster now, a little bit more Uma power. Uma power. Huh. Now I get tired of that. All right. Moving on to the MSQ. I have a question. Why not play with mouse and keyboard? 2 main reasons. 1, a mouse and keyboard can't do this comfortably. This is great. That's reason number 1. Reason number 2, I try to avoid mouse and keyboard when I can because it reminds me of work. Reminds me of when I had to punch in the numbers and do emails. And I try not to think of work, even though I'm technically working right now. I'm sitting like that with a keyboard on my lap. All right. Riddle me this, keyboard man. How about now? Can you do this? I am very comfortable. This is actually giving me a nice stretch. And not just that, my legs are wide open. Yep. There's my reasons. I thought reason number 2 was you don't pay for my FF14.99. No, that's the hidden third reason that I don't tell you about because I only have a few rude coins that I can use, and I don't want to use it on you because that was a pretty good question. Here they come. Aha! Once again, what days has been since the folks are outdoor? We welcome a peddler who made pearls from plum, and now we've placed a painter of a plum. So come along, don't be slow, it's time to let your colors show. Ah, here we go. This is like if Polka and Fuamoko did the fusion dance, dude. I can paint, portraits at least. Landscapes and still lifes are so rarely commissioned these days. Oh, I thought I spied some new faces in the crowd. What fortune that you feel at ease around an Essel. Lizard. What proof have you of your prowess? Any masterpieces of your person? What have you? Why you guys keep saying clussies? Stop. Now I know what a clussie is. I haven't heard that term since the browsing history stream. What proof have you of the prowess? Any masterpieces of your person? Sadly not. Everything I paint is soon sold. Such is the life of a working artist. I have only my brush to testify for me, though you will note that it has been no small amount of service. Oh, flecks of paint, both old and new, a tool much loved and much used. Aha. Not a prop to be conjured on the hop. Very well, come with us and we'll put those talents to the test. What about me? And who is this hanger-on? Well-wisher or parasite? Why, this is my assistant. She whose unfailing support allows my art to flourish. I will go with her or not at all. Parasite, then. We shall leave her fate in the hands of your new employer. It matters not a whit to us. And having filled our latest vacant space, we retire to more sweet embrace. Uh-oh. Oh, mercy me, the mule. We almost took our leave without leaving a loving token. We must empty our sacks ere we make our way back. All right, then. I'd have to relearn stuff if I want to swap to controller. I mean, there's no point in doing that, you know? Wow, here it is. We're in.
Redemption is beyond us.
Damn.
The lament of all but saints and fools.
Yeah, mouse and keyboard is so good.
The
like
lords and ladies of this
mouse and keyboard is so good, and so is controller, that it doesn't matter what you play on. Just whatever you're comfortable with.
Once they held fast against the madness.
Oh damn! They got poles.
Delight in the end of days.
Humor.
Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share.
Who's the narrator?
Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
Huh. Welcome, welcome to the city of final pleasures. Feel free to weep at its magnificence. No? Not even a single tear? Moving right along then. Our first task is to register you as residents. You know, make it all nice and official. We'll smooth the way. So you just need to put on your happy faces and head through the joyous hall. The Bureau of Immigration is in the first room on the left side of the passage. Declare your name and occupants in a nice loud voice. The clerks will tell you where to go from there. Oh, and pay no mind to the folk off to the side of the road. Much like the hopefuls in Gate Town, they haven't earned the right to enter the city proper. If, however, you enjoy basking in the envy of your fellow man, then by all means, take your time. But why waste another moment? Go enjoy the beginning of your new life in paradise. Interesting. Ardbert. Oh, I see, I see. The Bureau of Immigration, was it? I suppose we had better show ourselves willing for the time being. Okay, so this is kind of like... Huh, interesting. So they have peasants even living on the outside here. That's not in front of the gate, but at the very least, it's in front of the gate. I guess. Jeez. I better start doing the Aethernet shards here. The ghetto! Okay, here we are. Hello. Welcome to Yulmore, my fortunate friends. May I have your names? I am Alphino, a artist, and this is KoeKoe, my assistant. Ah yes, I was informed of your imminent arrival. We can forego the usual interview and begin processing your registration papers forthwith. Now, the citizens of Yulmore are divided into two classes. There are the free, who are blessed with the favor of Lord Vol 3, and the bonded, who work for the employment of the free. You'll be joining the ranks of the bonded. Your duties is to serve a patron in the capacity of which you were chosen. In your case, painting pretty pictures. Jeez, Olu. Should your patron dismiss you for any reason, you must find another sponsor among the free, or accept work as a general laborer. I see. And might you tell us something of the patron we are to serve? The two patrons, actually, Chai News and Dulia Chai, a misto couple whom you refer to as the Chais. They are both gentle souls, but I would ask that you conduct yourself with respect and humility, for your own sake as much as theirs. Now, a moment, please, while I complete the relevant paperwork. All in order. There are your registrations documents. All right. Take those papers next door and submit them to the clerk. Once you've been stamped, you will be official Yulmoran citizens. Enjoy your new life in paradise. Huh. Interesting. Okay, chai tea. Chai is tea. You do not understand. Chai is tea. Welcome to the Bureau of Registration. Papers, please. Yulmore, city of prosperity, beacon of freedom, opportunity of a lifetime. I too can't wait to join the ranks of those who live atop the highest heights. One day. I don't know. Are you role-playing? I don't know. What's up, Chaos King, Angel of Death, Grim Reaper, Yorha 2B? My god, what a name that is. You should really just shorten that. Then again, I don't know who will be able to... If you have a long name like that, I guess you're pretty secure for the hackers. So, So chai tea is literally TT? TTs. Titties. Yeah. What have we here? Alfie artist, KoeKoe artist assistant to be employed in the service of Lord Chai Nuz and the Dulia Chai. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Your registration is hereby approved. I think it would be best if we deliver you to the Chai residence before... Oh. Oh, dear. You smell hideous. Oh. Did you crawl here through a ditch? It's like an unholy miasma of dust and sweat and musk of unwashed beast. Damn, bro. I've never been called stinky in this game before. Proceed directly to the delusory next door and scrub yourselves clean. Use whichever showers are free. After you've rinsed away that stench, you'll want to splash yourselves with this perfume liberally. Once you made yourself presentable, then you may proceed to the Chai residence. Cornine, the guard by the stairs, will give you directions. Jeez, man. I hadn't realized we were so aromatic. Well then. Uh-oh, stinky. Time to shower. Damn, that's kind of sick though. It's like the devs are talking directly to you guys. Well, really to us, but it's like shower, don't be stinky. You guys better be showering. You can't be a part of the KoE and enterprises without showering. You understand? I took one yesterday. I'm good. Heck yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. The most you can go without showering, 2 days. 2 days. That's the most. Anything beyond that, I'm calling you out. Woo! Sorry. Sorry. Where am I supposed to go? I wasn't expecting that. Apply sweet smell. Oh, the perfume. How do I don't wanna like. They're showering in there, okay. So how the hell do I, how do I do the perfume? Oh, it's an item, my bad, sorry. I was, whatever. Perfume. This is Dior Sauvage. Mmm, delicious. Parfum. I love me some Dior Sauvage parfum. Delicate scent of roses. Feel. Oh, Burberry hair. Mmm, yummy. Delicious aroma. Axe cologne. Oh boy, tell me you don't know about colognes without telling me you don't know about colognes. Axe sucks. You've showered and dressed already, have you? It is not that. That is to say, it seemed rather exposed for one's absolutions, does it not? Hurry up and shower, Stinky. Fine, just a quick rinse then. Oh no, Alfie, you're one of those? Dude, Alfie's a true Redditor. Dude! You guys weren't kidding! He actually is a true Redditor! What would Estinian say was the second choice? I saw that. And cologne. Yum. Well, that was bracing. I believe the lingering smells of the road have been successfully expunged. Shall we go and present ourselves to our new patrons then? Yep. I'm actually very surprised. I think Axe is kind of like dissipated. I think Old Spice is like the new Axe now, right? You're looking to present yourself to the Chais, are you? Let me explain how the city's laid out then. Imagine 3 layers, one on top of the other. This layer here is called buttress, or buttress. But above us is the understory, where the military has its quarters. And above that, you've got the canopy, where the free citizens of Umor spend their days. So if you want to find your new patrons, you'll need to keep climbing until you run out of stairs. Then look for the Grand Dame's parlor. They'll be in there like as not. Okay. Isn't Old Spice older than Axe? It is, but Axe has kind of just run out of, it's just not how it used to be. Before, dude, back in the day, Axe used to be what everyone wore because it was really popular. The marketing was really good. And a bunch of boys in middle school and in high school would be using it 24/7. After that, it's still around, but not as prominent. Old Spice, I feel like, is more popular than Axe currently. If you're using OG Old Spice, well, sometimes OG Old Spice, people can tell, or people say that it smells too much like an old man, which I can see that. Me personally, I use Dove for men. I like it. It's pretty affordable and it smells pretty good. It does a good job. Oh boy, we got fatties. Oh boy, here we go. Wait.
Oh, who's this then?
Oh no, no. Please tell me that she's not gonna be a fat old bitch.
Lord and Lady Chai.
Please tell me that she's likable.
I am given to understand.
I don't know, man.
of an artist.
Ah, you must be the new,
Oh, goodness me. What an adorable boy.
Okay.
That silken hair, those pearly cheeks, oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers.
Okay, she's starting to creep me out.
I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he'll paint us the most delightful pictures.
Yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
Oh, God. Uh-oh.
Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to Yulmore.
Okay.
Alphino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
That's me. Hello.
Your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
Oh, God. Okay. Already raising the flags.
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all.
Oh, Alfie, my boy. My man's dap him up.
'Tis she who best understands my work. With her unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations.
Keep throwing big words at him. You're doing
Once the
great,
picture's
Alfie.
begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than her being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city she has so longed to see? Out of gratitude for her priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on her behalf.
Damn.
Oh, did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have her wish. She shall be free to roam to her heart's content.
Okay.
Isn't that right, darling?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
Okay. Interesting dynamic we have here. Okay, cool. Well, Alfie, have fun. I have a feeling that the lady has other plans for our dear Alfie. What the? Huh. That was interesting. Daddy. Daddy. Now you've heard of the opportunity to experience Yulmore. I suggest you make the most of it. Explore the city top to bottom. In other words, I would start with the canopy and go from there. Try wandering around the market stalls, perhaps. Such places are usually filled with colorful characters, only too eager to share local gossip with a friendly visitor. I would appreciate it, of course, if you could share any discoveries with me in turn. We should both learn of such possible about our new place of residence. Okay, I'm kind of liking the Dulia Chai, and Chai Nuz is an interesting character. I kind of like the idea of him being completely... The hell? Like, completely, like... whipped, for lack of better words. All right, let me see if I can actually do all the Ethernets. Damn, I don't have permission yet. Son of a bitch. All right, let's go down below. Oh, hello there. A fresh register, are we? You seem a little lost. Well, 'tis lovely to make your acquaintance. Speaking of acquaintances, you wouldn't happen to have run into my attendant on your wanderings, would you? Big, strong lad, long hair, tied back. He was escorting me on a shopping errand when I realized I'd dropped my handkerchief, and now I've been waiting here all alone while he's been off searching for it. I'm not terribly fond of being alone, but if you do see him, I would be obliged if you could pass him a message. Forget the silly handkerchief and return to my site at once. Okay. Boy toy. Whipped by a kitty. I kind of like the... I don't know. I think it's kind of a funny dynamic. Okay. Down here? Or up there? No, I think it's down here. Oh. Was that me? I've never heard myself scream in pain. Okay. Weird. I never heard that. Seems like a prison of some kind. Maybe? I think so. And what else we have here? Chadrick. Bum, 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 bum. This is my jail cell, Shuba. How do you like it? Looks like shit, bro. Okay. Thank you very much. It is my shitty jail cell. Okay, so there's this place. Where else are we going then? Interesting area we have here. I think I need to go this area. There we go. Yeah. Did I? Wait. Where's this one? Oh. Yeah, that was the one. Okay, let's go through here. Joyous Hall. Do we have anything? Yes, we do. Alright, a couple Aetherites here. I think he was going to level up Dark Knight off stream or something. How's that going? I haven't done it yet, but I'm going to do that this week. Because I'm going to play FF14 again on Sunday. So... Oh, lift operator. To the canopy. Yeah, I'm going to be playing it off stream this week. Oh, well, damn. Damn, look at all this. Can I go back down? Thank you. If I level it to the 70s, I don't think I can level it up. The thing is that people want to see me go through the final part of the quest, which is like level 50 around there. And that can be... So I'm going to try to do it, but, you know, no promises, really. So how do I get out there? Is it outside? Maybe it is outside. You can still level it to 70 without doing story. Yeah, but don't I miss out on abilities? Isn't there some skills and abilities that are tied behind the thing? So you can just go on without those abilities? Damn, that's crazy. Ah, here we go. The many promises of Koefficient added to the list. To be honest, I have been striking off quite a bit of things recently. I'm pretty proud of myself. I have a checklist and I've been... The biggest ones are out of the way. Thank goodness, man. Like the Resident Evil 7 VR stream, the Ollie cosplay. I'm pretty stoked about that. But now I'm doing like FF14 Shadowbringers. I'm also doing Expedition 33 real soon. Kiwami 2 is going to be happening this month. Pretty stoked about that. Okay. Ugh. That's fine, I guess. No, so the whole point was either me being Dark Knight or playing a healer. So if I am gonna level up something as well, I'm probably gonna do a healer. So I can do that, you know? Give me. But either way, we have a lot of different plans coming up for the stream. I'm pretty excited. 4 years I waited for Kiwami too. 4 years. Some people are very excited for the Kiwami 2 playthrough. I'm pretty stoked as well. Oh, there you are. What the hell? What are you doing there, boy? You've been hanging out there. You beat Kiwami 1? I did for my subathon last year. I beat Kiwami 1. I am thinking about upload. I think I do have all of Kiwami 1 still from the subathon. I have to upload that. Wicked White, that was too close. Thank you, friend. I don't know what I could have done if you hadn't come along. I was trying to rescue my lady's handkerchief, you see? The wind must have blown it over the edge, but luckily it caught on something. I thought if I could just stretch out far enough. Ah. You risked your life for a scrap of cloth? You must think highly of your mistress. Yeah. Wow, you try to grab the Aetherites first before saving the man first? Yup. She is my entire world. Without her, I am nothing. Oh, God. When I first came to Yulmore, I thought only of improving my lot in life. But there was so much more in this city than wealth and plenty. There is no war here, no conflict. The residents all treat each other with warmth and respect. My mistress has ever been so kind to me, and I can think of no other place in Colusia where I could possibly be happier. Sorry, I might have been carried away. I find it hard to stop when I start counting my blessings these days. Please, you should come with me to meet my lady. Once she hears of your deed, she'll witness her generosity firsthand. Actually, she wants me... Yeah. What? Lonely, you say? Curse my clumsy feet! I must return to her immediately! Damn, boy toy, huh? Straight up boy toy status. Interesting. What is happening over there? Oh, is she cooking? Damn, she cooking. Hello, maiden. I found your attendant. My attendant told me everything. I'm very grateful you were there to offer your assistance. You value him highly, then. Ooh. Gotta go. It's a repair work. Good luck with the stream. Thank you, Eric. Appreciate that, buddy. Have a good one, man. As if he were a member of my own family, I could not live the wonderful life I lead without him. We free citizens owe the bonded our unrendering gratitude. I just stared death in the eyes. I'll never forget that fated moment. As if we were a family of my own, I could not live the wonderful life I lead without him. Anyways, so the citizens, the bonded, are actually treated pretty well here. Weirdly. Mayhap in another society, our different standing would breed prejudice or resentment, but in Yulmore, a most glorious measure is in place to avert such unpleasantness. Part of that measure requires that the free surrender their fortunes. Upon registration, all of our property, financial, intellectual, or otherwise, is given over to the city. In exchange, we are provided with ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. Communism! Being liberated from the concern of earning coin has the almost miraculous effect on people's outlook. There are no rivals to compete against. Only fellow residents with whom to enjoy our tranquil existence. Bro! Bro. hours. I love that. I'm so happy that I can use that meme again, bro. I'm so happy I can use that again. I love that. Oh my god. Okay, don't look at him directly in the eyes. All this talk of relying on the bonded, and I haven't given a thought as to what your duties might be. I hope I haven't interrupted your work unduly. Anyway, a lady by the name of Tista B usually has her seat near the entrance. She will gladly speak to you on the number of topics, assuming you find yourself on her good side. All right, let's go. A Taste of Honey is the name of this quest. Let's see what's going on here. Whoa! Damn! Look at that little froggy over there. That dude getting down over there. They're getting down. Oh, hello. Hello, madame. Welcome to the Beehive, my little drone. Seeking to sting up excitement to liven up your day? I can tell at a glance when folk are new to our happy colony. It's the nervous fluttering you see. Always gives them away. Why don't we play some cards to set you at your ease? A quick game of high or low. Bet. It's simply a matter of guessing who has the bigger hand. If you win, I'll grant you a single favor, within reason, of course. Interested? Yes. Let's play. Good for you. No time like the present, I say. 3 cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip over one of yours, and I flip 2 of mine. Oh my god! Five, and they have 6. No, that's 8. Now, what's your call? Will yours be higher or lower than mine? That's an 8. There's... Assuming this is a deck of 1 through 10, 8 is one of the highest numbers. So my chances of getting low would be best. Low. You're going with low then? Right, let's see what we've got. My cards add up to 14, and you have... Damn, that's really sucks. I'm already kind of in not doing well. 7, 12. I hope that's a 1. Let's go! That's crazy! That's sick! Congratulations, your guess was right. Usually I concede defeat at this point, but what do you say to a rematch? One more and we'll talk about that favor. Let's go! I got you. Let's play. Oh my god, yes. MSQ is the best thing ever. Let's keep going. 3 cards for you? Yep. Okay, here we go. Ooh. They have a 7 so far, but I don't know what they're going to be lowering. That's a 2. Oh, this is a complete game of chance at this point because... The chances of these being higher than hers, it's a 7, which is actually not bad. At worst, it could be a 15. We've lost me. I mean, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I have a feeling these 2 cards are going to be high. What are the chances? I would have to be higher than a 15. I would need these 2 to be 6 or higher. What are the odds of that? That's if in conflict with, in case that is even a high number. If her card is a high number... Oh, God. You know what? I think I'm going to go with the high. I think my chances of it being high are relatively high. go high. Damn. That sucks. That sucks so bad. It needs to be an 8. Oh, man. You had the highest card, man. I was expecting that to be on my end of the table. Damn. I should have gotten low. Wait, no. Do it again. Seems like the highest number is 8. So far. Oh, I'm gonna go high for this one. Yeah. Yeah. Easy. We already won. Yeah, we're good. 21, baby! Well, would you look at that? You got a knack for this. Can I do another one? Can we do another game? That's all. How delightfully wholesome. But if knowledge is all you want, then that is you shall have. In my humble estimation, the most wondrous thing about this town is how safe we are from sin eaters. They say Lord Valtteri was born with the power to command them, which means no Yulmoran need ever raise a weapon in defense of the city. Was that the kind of thing you wished for to know? If your itch still needs scratching, you might get a few words out of Atharn over there. There's naught that merry Sots likes more than the sound of his own voice. Just one more. Just one more. One more. Just one more. What do I get if I win? I just want to know what I get if I win. Oh my god. High. Dude, easy. Oh yeah, easy. We already won. We won. Total of 8. Oh, so you can do 9? Oh, I imagine it goes up to 10 then. I win. What do I get? Yes. A little longer, my dear? Okay. Yes, madam. Ooh, 8 immediately, and they have a 9. One chance. However, if that's a high number and I get 2 low numbers, I'm going to go high. I have to. Like, the chances of me, yeah, we're good. Easy. Let's go. I win. Sweet as nectar. Can I tempt you for another? I hate how they say, can I tempt you? Woo! Okay. It's fine. So what happens? Nothing? I don't get anything? Whack. No stakes, no nothing. Gross. What's that? New to Yulmore, you say? I'm literally sick. Stock for all that is good. Listen, I was gonna stop anyway. It was just gonna be that one. Like, no matter what, I was gonna stop there, you know? I've only arrived and you're already looking to peel away layers of mystery. I'm all for chatting, but you need to slow down and enjoy life, my friend. I'll tell you what, you hop on that stage and give us a dance. Everyone's just having a good time and then... Oh, okay, never mind. They're having a good time. Sorry, that was a crazy, weird little stare down over there. A little weird stare down. Oh, thank God. Staring at me from a distance. Okay. I guess I have to go dance. I think this is the first time I'm using the dance emote. I've never seen KoeKoe dance. Well, all right then. Here we go. Pausers. We have a pause champ. We have a pause chant emote for YouTube. Just got a membership. Thanks for the support, guys. Here we go. She's a little confused, but she got the right spirit. She got the right idea. She's a little confused, but she got the spirit. All right. Oh, okay. Now that was a show. You're welcome to clamor up on any stage anytime you like. So what is it you like to ask me? Ah yes, something about our fair city. Well, I can tell you it wasn't always so peaceful as it is today. The Umoran army may be the very essence of military might, but even our forces draw grievous losses in the war against the Sin Eaters. Things changed for us around 20 years ago now, when the old ruler's son came to power. He got this way with the Eaters, you see. Seems that turns them docile as house cats. I wouldn't be exaggerating to say they've become something of an ally to Yulmore, no longer an enemy to be feared. And yet elsewhere, there are still fools who insist on fighting their losing battles. Ah, toast to Lord Vothry. Interesting. Now I want to meet this guy. Meet this Vothry fella. I wonder what variations there are for the dance. There's probably different variations, but I feel like that was very appropriate for KoeKoe's character, I feel like. Damn. For a second, I thought that was Cloud, but with blue hair. Oh, you've returned from your jaunts around the city so soon? You needn't have hurried back. A young Alfie has yet to put brush to canvas. One cannot rush good art, I'm told, or good artists, apparently. Ah, finally. Oh, damn! New fit? New drip? Damn, boy! Looking good! I put together an ensemble out of garments you chose. Is this satisfactory? Oh, goodness gracious me! That last outfit was precious, but this makes you look positively dashing. You truly are a handsome boy. However am I to decide? I don't recall this part of the artistic process. Exactly. The lad is an artist, dearest, not a dress-up doll. It's about time we set him to work for a reason we called him here. Oh my God, she's head over heels for him, in the same way my grandma's head over heels for a brand new born baby. That's crazy. Must we? I do love a good painting, but I thought since we were enjoying ourselves so thoroughly. Well, I'd not. That is to say, as long as you... just make sure you give the lad time to prepare. We know who will be upset if he's not ready to paint at a moment's notice. Whatever you say, darling. So, shall we pick out some jewelry next? Oh, God. All right. She's got some mom vibes. She's got, like, she's got the vibes of... You remember the teapot mom from Beauty and the Beast? But the attitude of An adoring grandmother. What the hell? Stop stalking me. Lady Chai has a very particular sense of beauty, and apparently that extends to how I should dress while painting. But this obsession of hers works in our favor. The time I spend indulging these distractions is time you can use to continue your explorations. For this excursion, I'd like you to delve into the layer below us and sniff about the military headquarters. I'm sure the understory has its own tale to tell. Anti-energy. Yeah, anti-energy is actually a really good point. It's true. Anti-energy. Auntie Chai. Gather information of the understory. Oogie. To the understory we go. Wee. Anywhere that is, you know, anything here? Nuts board? Oh. Nuts. Okay. Ah. Weeping Warbler? Oh, this looks like an SCP nonsense. Oh, here we go. You're one of the bonded, aren't you? Like me? Please, I need your help. My throat, I can't sing anymore. What? I've been making excuses, but it's just not getting any better. If my patron thinks I'm no use to him, then I need you to sneak out of the derelicts and describe my condition to Thororic. Here's a list of symptoms and a hunk of meal to pay for his medicines. Please, I have no one else to turn to. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're gonna be helping a singer.
Lizard.
Warbler. Giant facility has an extreme bad use of space. There's like 6 cells in the entire thing. Not wrong. I see lizard. I use lizard. Understood. Okay, gonna go back out. Hello. Damn, eye patch man. Or is that a monocle? That's a monocle. Hee, you need medicines, tonics, potions? Here are some symptoms. Here is some mule. A cure for an ailing voice, is it? No medicine will cure this. Methinks your songbird has a lump in her throat. It must be cut out, excised, and even the voice may never heal completely. Poor little songbird, would I kick her from the nest, I wonder? Or simply silence her chirps? Oh, your face. You didn't know. One of them hopefuls who enter the city. Very few of them ever seen to leave, even as corpses. You might see 1 or 2 fortunate souls hurled over from the balconies, but the rest? Gone. A town of nightmares it is. Not for this ship's rat. No. I am content to scurry around here and nibble on the crumbs which fall from the table. This consultation's over. You have my verdict. And I have my mule. Good day. Well, damn, bro. That's morbid. Let's see what happens here. What's up? Did you get my medicine? Here's what he said. So that's it? What am I to do if I can't sing? Uh-oh. Oh, there you are, my sweet canary. Have you been crying again? Don't tell me your voice is still not on the mend. Oh, generous sir, have mercy. I've done all I can, but even the apothecary said... He's like, I don't care. Be gone! So you've been suffering all this time? I am sorry, my pet. I hadn't realized your affliction was as grave, but you needn't fret. If I'll not reward your hours of trilling by casting you out into the street. You are too kind, sir. Huh. But what use am I if I cannot sing? I fear the day I become more burden to you than a treasure. Oh, God. Then I shall have word with Lord Vothry and arrange your ascension. In that paradise where resides neither pain nor illness will... Your song ring out clearly once again, or mayhap you think it's a step too far. No, would you do that for me? Of course. Why would I almost wish you to hasten my own ascension, knowing your blessed instrument was waiting here to greet me? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Ascension? Oh, you must be the new arrival. Allow me to explain. As all know, the Sin Eaters exist to devour the sinful, but also they do serve to gather souls of the innocents and shepherd them into a celestial paradise. It is through Lord Vothry that we learned this truth. It is through Lord Vothry's grace that the free people of Ulmor are destined to embrace salvation. We are blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment until at last we are called to the final rapture. Oh no. Even the bonded may find a place within that host, should their patrons deem them worthy. Oh no. Lord Vothry truly is a great man, isn't he? Now, if you will excuse us, we must be on our way. May you find eternal salvation for your compassion you have shown my precious canary. Oh, no. Huh. Well, that's some information to tell Alfie. Please let me attune to the ether. Totally not death culty at all. Oh, there's the catch. I was wondering what the heck was up with this place, but there's the catch. It's not a cult. It's not a cult. Can I attune now, please? Tis good to see you back. You were taking so long I began to worry something had happened. Damn, there's the painting. Look, he's actually doing it. That's cool. I've begun sketching an outline for the portrait, but nay, the chais appear otherwise occupied. Will you share what your investigations have gleaned thus far? So Lord Vothry boasts some manner of influence over the Sin Eaters. Does he? That would explain the reverence in which he is held by the citizenry. And as for this ascension business, I cannot help but be put in the mind of that apothecary and his ominous remarks. If so many folk have entered the city over the years, then where do they go? That's the question, isn't it, Alfie? It's a cult, Shuba. It's a cult. I take my off you for one moment, and you're chattering away with that assistant of yours. Am I to assume the outline is done, then? What in the blazes? It's so unflattering. Explain yourself, Alfie. Where's your artistic interpretation? It should evoke images of affluence and nobility and overwhelm the viewer with its boundless beauty. Lord Chai, you stated that this portrait was to commemorate your anniversary. Yours being a joyous reunion. It seemed to me that a realistic portrayal. Realistic? I don't want realism. I want perfection. A spectacle to slacken jaws and weaken knees, to make people cry out in amazement. Now fetch a blank canvas and... I say, did that come from above? Uh-oh. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. A tale to make you quiver and your noble blood freeze. There was a villain on the loose, set to ruin our fair city. But our Lord has got him now, and his fate will not be pretty. Yes, the hammer of justice is poised to come crashing down, and one and all who'd watch it all fall are invited to join his lordship in the offer. Oh? So they captured someone, and now they're gonna execute him? What's going on here? A malcontent? How dreadful. And this man is to face sentencing? That's right. In fact, if you're curious, it might be worth you going along for the experience. The offer they mention is part of the emergent, the level above us where Lord Vothry resides. Ordinarily, you would be barred from entering, but it seems they'll be opening the doors for the next little while. The crown lift will take you up there. You'd better not dawdle then. All right, well, let's see what's going on here, huh? They're gonna be executing someone? What is going on? Let's meet Vothry finally. I need to know what's going on. Who is this Vothry fella? Here we go. Holy!
That's him. That's Vothry.
That's a huge bitch! Jesus! Hey, that's the lion that was in the trailer. Damn, hello. Oh. Well, damn.
He's attended by sin eaters. But how does he keep them from attacking?
Oh.
Mercy. Mercy.
Oh, well, what is going on here?
By the 12.
What did he do? You!
What happened to you?
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
Lord Vothry, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud.
Fraud?
He came to us, claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but.
Oh, he's smart.
Europe is a city built on love for one's fellow man. Those who have naught to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society.
Jeez.
To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony.
Oh.
And he had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that. What then is a man of mercy to do? But offer the sinner another way to show his contrition.
Oh. To cut himself?
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
Sin Eaters are part of Yulmore's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether. So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide. And still, he could not do as I asked. A wholly unsatisfactory performance.
So are we breaking our facade here?
It is true that Kaishia won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by a desire to share in your paradise. That you would cast him out, I could almost accept. But to humiliate him thus, to demand his very life? Is this truly the way of Yulmore?
Oh.
Dim, deluded child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours?
I see.
The guarantee of safety and stability. The knowledge that if one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear. I alone can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin Eaters.
How?
And thus am I alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
Big baby. Wait for it.
And people call this paradise.
You were granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Painting.
Oh, an artiste! Then you shall paint a picture for me of Yulmore.
Oh, God.
If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence.
So what now?
Who gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds? I told you to paint me a picture!
Did that not work?
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could.
Damn! Get him!
Can you walk? I think so.
Dude, me staring him down is kind of badass. Say your prayers, fatty. Count your blessings, fatty.
Did that little worm just insult me? I'll kill them! I'll kill them all! I'll enslave their minds! I'll torment them! Torture them! Then tear out their hearts!
Jeez. Oh? And who's that? Huh. Well, that was fun. That was fun.
Mr. Strummer, I'm going to speak.
And lo, the other shoe doth drop.
The other shoe doth drop. Yeah, Big Gordito's crying, bro. That was kind of cool. Forgive me in my anger. I seem to have marched us back outside again. though it is probably best we leave the island altogether. I believe we've worn our welcome in Yulmore. In any case, I've seen enough of the world's self-proclaimed capital city to convince me that our battle against the Sin Eaters will find few allies in Kalusia. I will accompany you back to Crystarium. We need to regroup and rethink our strategy anew. Not wrong, dude. Yeah, let's get the hell out of here, bro. Kai Shear, I have done you a great disservice. You were hungry and desperate, and I offered you a solution without once considering the risk inherent in you accepting it. If I had but known the price you would be made to pay. You gave me everything I needed to make your idea work. It was me who made a mess of things, not you. But even after all the trouble I caused, you still stepped in and saved me. And now Lord Vothri wants us all dead. Why not come back with us to Crystarium? I am certain we can find work for you there, if you're willing. No, that would just be me leaning on your kindness again. I need to do some thinking. Learn how to stand on my own 2 feet. Wow, that's surprising. Very well, but you must promise you'll be careful. The Yulmorians may yet come looking for us. I'll keep my head down, don't worry. And you take care too. Give me the chance to repay what you've done for me. Oh, I like that. I like a reoccurring character with character development. Oh? Oh! Alfie. Oh, Lord and Lady Chai. What in the blazes did you do? They have the entire city looking for you. I took a peek at your unfinished portrait, Alfie. Now I've had many beautiful and striking pictures painted of me, but there was something about your work. It was as if you caught the very essence of our love and rendered it naked upon the canvas. It was bold, unflinching, and I adored it. Please, you must come back with us and finish what you began. I will speak with Lord Vothri and vouch for your character. I'm sure we can smooth over any hard feelings. Damn! I'm sorry, Lady Chai. There are more important matters to which I must attend. More important? What could be more important than enjoying the days we have left to us to the fullest? Oh, I like her. Pray press me no further. We are leaving. But I would not presume to take the garments you were so kind to procure for me. One moment. I wouldn't hear of it. Keep the clothes, you silly boy. I insist. And I shall make arrangements so you could pass through the gates without causing a stir. I expect you to come and visit. I will return, I promise you that. The outrage I witnessed must not go unanswered. The next time we meet, I shall be better prepared to confront the corruption which hides behind that glittering facade. Aw, she's a sweetie. She's a sweetie. I like her. Thank God. And then there's that. She's a sweetie pie. I kind of like the guy too, a little bit. It takes a little bit of warming up. But I think she's a sweetie pie. She's a sweetie pie. To the Crystarium. She's a sugar plum honey bunch. Yummy, yummy, yumkins. She's a sweetie pie. She's a cupcake gumdrops. Sure. The apple of our eye. Sweet. What do we have? Wait a minute. Oh. It's this way. I got debated by the other quest. How much does stream? Oh, I stream from 10 to 4. And I have about an hour and a half left. With the ability to go into overtime with subs. That's how. There was an exception yesterday because I really liked Silent Hill F. So I needed a little bit of more time to finish that game. How long is overtime? An extra hour. Alfie! Thank you, my friend, for staying at my side through this whole sordid endeavor. While it's not quite joyous outcome I had hoped for, our efforts have nevertheless answered great many questions. Suffice it to say, our plans for saving the first are unlikely to involve the aid of Lord Vothry and his subjects. Come, we must speak to the Exarch and chart a new course. This is far from over. Speak with Alfie. Sweet, we're back. Okay, so that's Allie's still, so we're not done with Alfie's yet. We'll see how that goes. Maybe this is the end. There we go. Are you going to replay Silent Hill off stream, or did you already watch a video essay? No, I might do it on stream when I get the chance. But I have to go through a bunch of other stuff first before I continue on with Silent Hill F. Because I need to still do like all the games we've done. I want to replay it. I want to do it. Okay, Alfie. It's good to see you back it's good to be back amongst friends in such company. I can finally turn my thoughts to the future. But ere we discuss all we have learned and begin planning our next step, I think it's best you visit Allie. Her familiarity with Arang will no doubt provide us invaluable insight, and besides, I know she's eager to see you as I was. Bring a smile to her face, KoeKoe. Okay, great. There's Alfie's side. Now we go back to Allie. On hard mode this time? We can do hard mode. I mean, to be honest with you, I basically played hard mode already, but I'll do it again. It was like the last hour that I didn't do hard mode because I wanted to get it freaking done, you know? Where you at? There you are. All right, let's go to Allie. You don't need to, not gonna lie. Yeah, I might not. Maybe. I still don't know what's gonna happen in the second playthrough. So we'll see. But I'm hoping New Game Plus will make it easier for sure. So I can still do it on hard. But we'll see. Friend of the Exarch. Hoping to meet someone in Amarang, are you? Then I shall be your guide. I was about to set off on our outpost there. As a matter of fact, we can leave right away, assuming you have everything you need. All right, let's go visit Allie. Let's go! Probably more currents to be able to use, huh? Oh, damn, this is literally a desert.
From this parched earth, the nation of Nabath, Arang once rose. When I journeyed here, long ago, I spoke with a sun-weathered elder. He told me Armarang meant majestic land in the language of his people.
So this is the Mordona. I'm sorry, the...
And so it might still be, were it not for the light's unrelenting onslaught.
What's it called again, chat? Ulda? Alamigo? Not Alamigo, but it's like the... This thing is Ulda. Thanalan! Thank you. But Thanalan, yeah. Nonetheless, it's Thanalan. Oof, no matter how many times I come here, the heat never fails to catch me off guard. Don't be surprised when the temperature drops at night, though. The sky's still bright, of course, but it gets brisk enough to make you shiver. Now, the Exarch's letter said that I was to take you to the inn at Journey's Head, which is where Allie's friend of yours is... the friend of yours is staying. But that's a fair old distance, so I propose we make a stop in Mordsuk to break up the trek, allowing me to attend to some business, and you to enjoy the local hospitality. Sounds good? Good. Old Dussy. All right, you lot, I'm off, and I better not see the goods covered in sand when I get back. Okay. Right, we head southwest, straight as an arrow. Cool. Get my car. All right, let's start looking for some stuff. Southwest. Southwest for the next Aether current. Oh my god! That is terrifying! Hopefully it's not as crazy as the other cactus. Okay, hold on a minute. Where the hell? Northwest. Am I blind? To the north. Oh my god, it's right there. Jeez, Olu. Okay. Hold on, I'm going. Ooh, kind of lo-fi study vibes going on with this theme. Pretty cool. Okay. Stop here for a moment. This is your first visit to Amarang, is it not? Before you cross the River of Sand, you need to turn around and feast your eyes on that. On that? What the heck is that? Look at that. Eesh. Well, glad to see that even this desert heat will not melt the snowmans. Wait. What? What is... Hold on. What do you need me to do? Oh. Surveying. Oh! Okay. That's a hot take. Ooh, I like hot takes. What did you say? Probably my favorite area in the expansion for the music. Ah, I see. Seems like there might be some better music on the horizon. Seeing what was left behind, I don't think that's a hot take at all. When people say this is my favorite, oh, that's a hot take. That's a hot take. Normally, the other one is your favorite, actually. You know? At least until the flood came along, great chunks of Nabath Arang's lands were lost to the light. It is a great city. Its great city included. A few who survived didn't see much point in staying. Most of them, anyway. Not many to choose from here these days. Not with everything in ruins. Even that hulking great fortress has become little more than an Amaro roost for me and my caravan. But not everywhere is as deserted as this place. Just wait until you see Mortsuk. Let's press on, shall we? Okay. Okay. Pun missed? That was punny? Did I miss the pun? What happened? Oh my god. They're multiplying. Oh, a scorchingly hot take. Ha. Desert. Ha. I get it now. Good one. +2. Ha. Good one. Ha. Cassard. Here we are, Mortsuk, by the Blessed Shadow. I love this town. Hello? Mortsuk, not just full of Mord, but whom's. Whom's? Whom's is this? All that matters of others too. Has not long been a refuge of folk displaced by the flood, so the population is nothing if not diverse. Oh, have you have met Mord before? You met a Mord before? This might look like a shifty little blighters, but a more welcoming lot you could ever wish to meet. Speaking of which, we should pay our respects to Master Gengen. Gengen? Gengen. 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 I'll go ahead and let him know we've arrived. Okay. Alright. Sounds good. Oh. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Master Gengen. A Humst. Oh, these guys. Alfie? What? Never mind. Never mind. All right. I've attuned. Time to go over here. I can use my car here. Oh, hello. Gengen! Ugh, sorry for JoJo posing. So this is a Mord. That's a kobold. Yeah, that's what they're called in our world, but a Mord. They're called a Mord here. Hello.
Master Gengen, this is the friend of the Exarch I was telling you about.
Very good, very good. Though friend or no, all are welcome in Mordsook.
Mordsk?
Souk is Mordish for city. As things stand, this souk boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armorang. You'll find ore from the mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too. Many of them rare.
Huh.
As I told you before, not many visit Armorang by choice, but Mordsook's a different story. Merchants come from miles around to purchase the relics the Mord dig up.
Aye, that they do. For Mords do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them and reveal to the world their true value. That is why they come here, come from far away, come with much money. And so our souk is always busy, busy, busy. No such thing as a thing no one needs.
You say that every time, Master Gengen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it? Or perhaps a Mord philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful.
Grateful.
Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed. Now then, if you intend to spend any time here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals. And there's a little custom all newcomers are expected to observe.
The cracking of the coin purse. You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
Damn, that rhymed. Good stuff, dude.
As the good Mord says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense. A Verbert gold piece, no less. The first I've held in years.
Well, damn, all right.
Verbert gold? Real Verbert gold?
Oh! Uh-oh. Everyone's looking this way. Holy!
Here, newcomer, crack your coin purse with me.
Oh, no,
Oh, they
not
love
like
me
this,
here.
Newcomer. I have jars and pots all smooth and shiny.
Over here!
Come and look.
You buy, you buy.
Enough
Damn.
of that! Calm, I say!
Jeez.
This one must still journey through the barrens. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no pots. Nothing better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes? Eat for 3 before you leave.
Damn. That wasn't said without an... Mama Snow, Daddy Snow, Baby Snow. This one's too hot. This one's too cold. This one's just right. This one's too big. This one's too small. This one's just right. Welcome to Ronron's, traveler. Have wares to empty your purse, you fill your belly. Take your time, stare and sniff before you choose, but no drooling on the merchandise. All right. Meat, bread, worms. I mean, I would do worms, but like, is that what I should do? Challenge me. It'll be swarm me up at chilly desert nights. Skewers. I want some bread. Mush loaf. Frogs. Find small frogs, crackly on the outside, gooey and inside, perfect for snacking. Ew. You. You. And I guess the worms. Everyone's favorite, plump white worms slathered in honey. Once you eat the glazed wriggler, you'll never want to eat any other treat. Okay, cool. Well, that's his wares. They all look tasty, yes? Which to choose? Which to choose? Give me the ever-burning bounty. I don't know if it matters. Spice in your step. You won't feel cold this night and probably not the next one either. You have the gold. Here you go. And done. One verbitite honored buys you 10 sides of lizard meat. Yum. What is that face she's making? Yum. Damn. Oh, what? Huh? What is it? Huh? What? I think I'll share the rest. Damn, she's that stuffed, huh? Our visitor invites us to feast. Let us thank her for great generosity and small appetite.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Consider your coin purse cracked. I am pleased to accept your custom, and Gengen will be pleased to honor ours. Oh, damn. What? Keeping merchandise down, yes? No returns. Damn, I'm stuffed. Oh, okay. Well. All right. Sounds good. No refunds. The creativity of this. You know what? Never mind. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I was watching you. Watching from here, KoeKoe, you honored our custom and with great relish. You will always be welcome in Mordsuk. If you need anything in Amarang, I'm here to provide. Here you go. Ah, you have courage, my friend. Ronron's wares are more exotic than harmful, but I don't envy you the bellyache you'll have till on the morrow. Right, now that you've eaten, I expect you're eager to get back on the road. Would you mind if we delayed our departure a touch? I have a few deals left to close before I can conclude my business here in Mordsuk. Offering your services, are you? Ah, well, an assistant would certainly help hurry things along. I have a receipt for some goods that need picking up from the market, all properly paid for. You need help to do the lifting and carrying. Cool, we'll do that. I'll go and take care of some last-minute haggling, then. See you in a bit. Oogie. Market receipt at any time during this quest by using the relevant items. Use market receipt to collect Cassard's purchases. Okay. Alright, what do I need, then? Well, first of all, hold on. Let's use these. Okay. Okay, cool. Oh, nothing crazy. Okay, so with that being said, inventory. Market receipt. Table cactus. Iron ore. Tonthol and Tonton. Thonton and Thontol. Mill. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Hungry again already? You have a strong stomach, friend. I wouldn't eat those. Oh, I don't know. Okay. The best named fate just spawned. He just oh. Okay, so I have to literally try and find the things, and there are wrong answers. Aha, Thonton. We need that. Yep, we need this. Give me Cassard. Yes, good. I can finally stop thinking about that sack. Please take your prickly purchases. You guys playing dominoes? Chess? Probably. Moo. Bruh, no. Nabath Areng Antiques. Oh, Moo. Yep, here we go. Is the one on your mini map? Oh, okay. Couldn't possibly change my mind with the best offer. Yep, got that. Have a good day. Just keeping about their business, of course, as always. Going about their business. All right, and the next thing, the last thing. Mortsuk Guard. The snowmen are planning their world domination. Listen, if they don't bother me, I won't think about crazy things like that. Just as long as, you know. Leave me be. Okay, Thontol, I think is the next one. What, snowman? The chatter said that, okay? I'm just answering the chatter, okay? Mill. There you are. Ore. Cassard sent you, did he? Right. Yes. What kind of ore was it again? I think it was iron. Let's expand this box I have here. It's all yours. Sweet. What, this one? This is the fate you wanted me to see? Pray destroy the waking sands. That's a cute name. That's a cute name. Pray return to the waking sands, but pray destroy the waking sands. That's a cute name. I like that one. Destroy. He doesn't remember? Rude, I do remember. What do you mean? I still have my tickets to go to the Waking Sands. Rude. All right. Cassard, don't tell me you've been around the entire market already. Yep. Gold split, baby. Let's go. Hey, that's a lot. All right. Good work. Quick work, too, considering you've set no foot in the place before. I thought you'd one to sit in the city like the Exarch. But something tells me you're not strange to visiting strange lands. Unfortunately, your efficacy presents something of a problem. I'd hoped to conclude all my business before you returned, but it seems there's been some confusion over one of the orders I placed. I'll have to drag in my middleman to sort this mess out. I'm sorry to make you sit around and twiddle your thumbs. Cassard? It feels like an age since I last saw you. Damn! Nice, brother. Well, if it isn't the lovely Tesleen, it has been a while, but your timing couldn't be better. The lady was on her way to meet with Alizai. I'm supposed to be taking her to your corner of the desert, but a misplaced order has commandeered my attention. Cool. So she's going to take us, maybe? Wait, I know who you are. Ali has told me so much about you. You're KoeKoe, aren't you? Yeah, that's me. Hi. I knew it. How wonderful to meet you in the flesh after hearing all those stories. I'm Tesleen. I work as a carer at the inn, and I've gotten to know Ali quite well since she's taking guard duties there. Do you want me to take over as KoeKoe's guide, Cassard? My shopping's all done and packed for the road, so it will be no trouble. That'd be a great help, thank you. Well, it looks like you'll be able to head straight out after all. My caravan and I will be in the area for a while yet. Seek me out when you've had your fill of Amarang. I'll send you back to the Crystarium. Oogie. Thanks. Ali's been gassing you up for a whole year. That's a true homie right there. That's a true homie. Ali has been desperate to see you, KoeKoe, so let's get you to her sooner rather than later. The inn isn't too hard to find, really. You can actually see the top of the rock spires from there. We just need to swing around the ridge and then head south. Come on, I'll get you my supplies together and meet you outside. Aw, that's so cute. Ali! She's such a cutie pie. And I'm glad she's been honing her skills. That's kind of badass of her. All set? Well, I should probably mention the wildlife. While most of them will leave you be and keep your distance, the local coyotes have learned to prey on folk heading home from the markets. I can usually swing a sword well enough to fend them off, but I may have loaded myself down with too many bargains today. Do you think you can handle any beasts that try to make a meal of us? I got you! I thought you might. Ali was always saying how much, let's get going, shall we? She's been gassing me up, bro. Heck yeah, dude. Greatest wingman of all time. Am I right, fellas? Been gassing me up to the local ladies. Heck yeah. Uh-oh. Well, here we go. Been gassing me up to the ladies. There we go. Sorry, there wasn't much time to shout a warning. Were you bitten? Those can be nasty. And yet hardly a match for you, it seems. I always thought Ali was strong, but in her mind, she was never... Now it makes sense. Oh no, Ali. Don't put yourself down. I pay $14.99 a month. I have to be this strong, all right? Maybe one day, if you start paying $14.99 a month, you'll be just as good as me, okay? One day. One day. Well, we should push on. It might be best for you to scout ahead and clear out any coyotes that have our scent. I'll wait here so you can fight without any distractions. Okay. Nice. All right, sounds good. Every time I see a snowman in the distance or just something staring at me in the distance, I figure out, I think of the freaking the throat singing like TikToks that are like, wow. You know? Wait, what was it again? Oh, this one. There we go. Yes, sir. Shot it. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Cool. All right, get in the car. Dang it. Gotta run. The Mongolian throat singing thing? Yep. That's the one. Okay. Well, thank goodness you're back. I could hear the howling and snarling from here. Frightful creatures. Let's hope the rest have seen your handiwork and know how to avoid us now. I need to get these supplies back to the inn. I got you. Well. I swear, this freaking... I don't even know what it's called. The freaking green frog man with a coat. It's like the Michael Myers of my freaking playthrough. Just the piano. I forgot how good the Shadowbringers battle music was. I'm thoroughly enjoying it, man. That's what it's called. Toneberry. That's what it's called. I remember first encountering that thing in FF7 Remake. Terrifying. Terrifying. Huh. This is it. Thanks to you, I didn't have to drop up my shopping even once. Come to think of it, I'm glad I didn't make the trip alone. Seems you ended up escorting me. I'll have to repay the favor somehow. But first, let's head inside, shall we? Let's go! Allie! I like Allie. I don't think I can choose between the twins, but I do have a little bit of a bias towards Allie. She's a bit of a... She's the kind of character that I truly like to see in a story. Much more relatable and human and... I don't know. I feel like more grounded character for me to latch onto. Welcome to the Inn's Journey's Head. Inn at Journey's Head. You might be our first visitor from the Crystarium since Ali arrived. It's not much, but it's home for the afflicted and a handful of carers. The afflicted? Compared to Alfie? Yeah, I prefer Ali a little bit more as a character. But I do like Alfie. Like, I like both of them the same, but I don't know. I just really like Allie's character. I think I have more of an affinity to that type of character than Alfie. Alfie, though, I love. I'm a huge fan of Alfie, but if I had a little bit more of a, slight preference to be around, it's probably Allie. I like her. She's a lot more emotional, and I can relate to that more. Rather than, like... Actually, the quantum physical mechanics of this specific plan is not really that verifiable. However, if we take a look at the political standpoint of all of the different parties, indeed, one side doesn't want war, but one side does want war. So the strategy is we blitz them from both sides. It's like, and that's fine. And I find that very charming as well sometimes, especially for Alfie. But I like Allie being like, I'm kind of a badass. Is it because she's a tomboy? Oh shit, you might be right. Shit, you might be onto something there. You might be onto something there. I don't think I've met anyone besides Allie who was so unfamiliar with our situation here. Most folk have grown up knowing someone who knew someone. Yeah, I think you might be right. I think she's... I don't know. I think tomboys are dope as fuck. I might leave out something obvious, so it may be best to have Allie give you the full explanation. Sweet. I don't know. She has more of a person. She has a good personality. I don't know. That's just me. One that I find very, very, very fun. Okay, now where is she? What the hell? I guess the snowmen are providing air conditioner to our afflicted. I think she might be out on patrol. You could wait, I suppose, but why not go and surprise her? She usually takes a look things from the watchtower first, so you might be able to catch her there. It's not far. Head to the south side, and soon you'll see it. I'll stay behind in case she comes back while you're gone. How kind of them. Also, what snowman? Shut up, dude. But you know what the snowmen remind me of? Have you guys ever seen the What If show by Marvel? You know the Watchers? That's my stream's Watchers. They just watch over everything. Okay. Riding home. Okay, let's go and see if we can find Allie around here. The Derek. Aether current! Let's go! Riding home. Riding home. Why is he talking about snowmen in a desert? Have we gone completely insane now? Shut up, dude. Okay. Allie is nowhere to be seen, but you spot fresh footprints on the ground, and they look to be about the right size. Okay. Freaking Michelangelo. No. I swear to God, I think that Tonberry is 100% like freaking Michelangelo. What is his name? Not Michelangelo. Michael Myers. Jesus. Small footprints. Northwest. Continuing on. Freaking piano starts playing every time I turn around. I see that guy. Footprints continue northwest. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. To the west. Okay. Okay, here we go, finally. Allie! I feel kind of badass. I feel like lots of stories have been shared about me, and now that I'm finally here, people are being like, oh, you're that person? Kind of makes me feel dope, you know? Sin Eater.
Get back here!
There she is. Found her.
Is that... It can't be.
Yeah. Allie! Let's go. You've been working on your stuff. And the new drip? Looking cool. Looking fly. Impressive.
Just a lesser sin eater. Nothing to write home about. I knew you'd turn up sooner or later, but I had been hoping for sooner.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's up? Acting all cool now? Am I too cool for you now, Allie? What's up? Nice
How are
drip.
you?
There it is. I'm doing great, Allie. Seems like you're doing pretty good too. Aw.
We've fought them to a standstill then.
Yep. Probably catching her up.
The Exarch did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source. But without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then. I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alphino must have been. As you can imagine, both he and Urianger were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived. I haven't actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments from the Exarch by now, or should have at least. When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them.
Oh, don't worry.
But
I
we still
got
haven't
a
found a way to
I got a
reverse the
pixie
cycle.
on the job.
And even
I
if
got a
we had, we
messenger.
couldn't just ignore Urianger's vision. He may
I got
use 10
ugly on
words
the
where one would
job.
suffice, and they may often obscure as much as they reveal. But on this matter, he was as clear as day. I do not doubt for one moment that he saw what he claims. Nor how difficult it must have been to speak about them. The 8th Umbral Calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation.
Interesting vision, huh?
As much as I might want to go home, I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the first from the Sin Eaters. That great wall of white is a remnant of the flood.
Oh.
100 years ago, the balance in the first tipped decisively in favor of light. From that moment, it rose and swelled with each passing day, and then, without warning, it burst forth like water from a broken dam.
Sheesh.
A colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything in its wake. Only Norvrant was spared.
Yep. Realized that.
For the most part, living things are composed of ether of various different aspects. But when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural form breaks down. Then they either perish, or are warped into mindless abominations.
So that's what Sin Eaters are. That's nuts. So we're killing actual
Yes,
remnants of this
that's how
world.
the Sin Eaters came to be. They were once living creatures, or people, that were caught in the path of the flood.
Interesting.
Once the change is wrought, there is no going back. In that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for ether, and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within reach.
Sheesh, that's terrifying.
That is not the worst of it. The stronger Sin Eaters can plant light in us, like seeds in soil, corrupting our ether and triggering the birth of new.
They can do that?
They are creatures of base instinct that exist only to feed and to multiply. They feel no pity, know no remorse, and are utterly deaf to reason, which is why they must be destroyed.
Well, hold
Every
on.
last one of them.
About that.
The infirmary is full of the Sin Eaters' victims, left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them.
Apparently, they can be reasoned with, Allie. We should talk to your brother about that. Allie! I like her new drip. Looks good. Just a matter of time. More for some less for others. Those patients it all become monsters in the end. And to add insult to injury, the afflicted are feared, shunned, cast out to society, and exiled here to the edge of the world. So the afflicted is the Sin Eaters messing with their ether. Interesting. The only good thing I have to say about this hellish place is that it served me well as a training ground. Tesseline and the others have also been kind enough to share their knowledge of the Sin Eaters, which is knowledge I can now share with you, while you help me finish my patrol, of course. Sure. All right, here's what we'll do. I'll take the east side of the inn, and you clear the west. That way you can have an undiluted experience with the resident terrors. These marks on your map are where the usual trouble spots are. You can assume that any beast with a white hide and a carapace is a sin eater, but you'll know for sure enough when they come slavering after your ether. Remember, it's kill or be killed with these monsters. Once you've slain whatever's prowling out there, we can rendezvous back at the north entrance. Good hunting. Oh, no, don't just walk up to me like that. Okay. What do we got here? We got a couple of areas. Ether-made horrors from beyond imagination. It's gonna turn to COD zombies. Man, I never was a COD zombie player. Sometimes I kind of reminisce about what it would be like if I was a COD zombie player. You guys like COD Zombie, right? Like, there's people that like Call of Duty Zombies. Okay. We got it. Sweet ether-made horrors beyond my comprehension. I wasn't really a zombie player either. I only delved into the OG and Black Ops. Not even that one. I played it like... Maybe I played it once or twice. That's about it. I was never really a zombies guy. Just like zombies in general. I don't think I've ever played... I'm trying to think of a game that I played that had zombies that I liked. Yeah, I don't think any. I was a Call of Duty. I was a multiplayer Call of Duty fan. There was a period of time where I did do a little bit of battle royale stuff. Dodging. Son of a dude, it was so close. You ever played Dead Space? I played that I played the remake when it came out on stream. Yeah, that was a sub goal that we had, and that was a sub goal that was around for like a year, and we finally hit it after a year of announcing the sub goal, and then yeah, then I played it. And I'll be honest with you, Dead Space, it was terrifying at first, right? But the gameplay of that game is very similar to Resident Evil 4, my playthrough of Resident Evil 4, where I was terrified at first, but then I got to playing the actual game, and I was having so much fun with the gameplay that all fear just left my body. And I'm just like, this is fun as hell. I love dismembering zombies, you know, or whatever, necro, whatever they're called. What's up, guys? So I love dismembering, just like doing the changing of angles to be able to dismember their limbs. I'm like, hell yeah, dude. That was sick as hell, you know? And I think that was my experience with Dead Space. So it was fun. How did you fare? So I did have fun playing that. Similarly to Resident Evil 4. I thought there might be one or two lurking on the fringes. Nothing out of the ordinary for this area. I expect you to notice it yourself, but individually, these lesser sin eaters are no more deadly than a natural predator you might encounter in the desert. It's when they disappear in numbers that they pose a threat. Much like the void scent, they have an unfortunate tendency to flock to the strongest of their kind. Thus, when a powerful sin eater goes on the hunt, it might be attended by a veritable swarm of weaker kin. Imagine an army of such creatures descending on the village or hamlet. That's the basic idea behind my patrols, to cull their ranks often enough that their numbers won't be overwhelming when the big ones come out to play. And you've certainly helped on that front. Let's report our victories to Tesleen, shall we? Sounds good to me. Some of Hololive did Dead Space 2. It holds up very well. Yeah. Tesla! Allie tells me you helped on our patrol. You have our thanks and my apologies for leading you from one battle to another ever since the moment we met. In any case, I'm glad to see the two of you found each other. You have no idea how badly Allie have missed your company. Aww, everything is always... If KoeKoe were here, she would... That's an exaggeration, and I don't sound like that either. I was simply trying to view matters from another perspective, and I respect KoeKoe's methods. Oh, I'm surprised he didn't like Signalis. Yeah, I don't know, man. I can give it another shot, but I don't know. I just wasn't feeling it as much as I thought I was. But I could give it another shot. You know? Honestly, after seeing her in action, I can understand why. The way she leaps into the fray without hesitation, it really is something to behold. I might be a little smitten myself. Oh, Ashante Teslin. I'm only teasing, though I've no doubt she deserves all the admiration she gets, just as you do. Duh? She like me. You know, she like me. She's a little not like romantically. I'm just saying like admiration wise. It's just so cute. It's so cute. It's like seeing a little sister just like you know? It's great. She's like a little sister. I love to lay out a welcome meal, but the duties I put off when I was in the market are still waiting for me. There are 101 things I need to be doing. I'm sorry, would you mind waiting here with Allie? What, and twiddle our thumbs while you work yourself to death? Surely there's something we can help you with. I got you! I could do with a hand, it's true, thank you. You can start by helping me sort out the larder. Allie? While we do that, could you tend to a few patients, perhaps? There are 3 in particular I meant to visit. It's just a matter of saying a few words to them and seeing that their skin isn't caked in sand. Their names are Pawnil, Toden, and Halric. They may not be given much way of a response, but I promise they'll be pleased to meet someone new. Thank you for providing some air conditioning, friends. All right, let's tend to the people. Thank you. Totten glances up at you blankly, but you notice the tension in his face ease slightly. Oh, that's cute. And Tolric. Oh my goodness! They're turning into a Sin Eater! Ulrich remains utterly still as you wipe the sands from his cheek. The texture of his skin had hardened to something akin to plaster. Huh. Huh. You've seen the patients? How were they? Good. That's good. I knew they would enjoy meeting you. I'm concerned about Halric, though. I'll have to speak with the other carers, but I think his time may be near. We shall leave you to have that discussion, then. I was going to take KoeKoe to Mordsuk. You have any errands that need to be doing? Well, I suppose there is one thing. Would you pick up the nectarine from the markets, please? Cassard's caravan just passed through, so Ron should have some fresh fruit. Come on, KoeKoe. There's something I want you to see, right after we stop at Ron's stall, of course. Sounds good to me. Okay. Over here. Mordsuk. You're confusing the sweltering heat as AC. You know what's crazy? Man, I'm enjoying this expansion right now. Even something as mundane as doing things like this is actually kind of exciting because you're learning new things about what the hell's going on. I like it. It's not like, I'm thinking back at the Stormblood fetch questing and I'm just like, ugh. But this one I'm like, yeah, let's go. Let's get some oranges, bro. Why not? Back again, are you? You need another taste of Ronron's wares? Actually, we're looking to buy a nectarine. Do you have any stock? Oh yes, nectarine, peaches, grapes, fresh and juicy. Given how richly you cracked your coin purse with me, I might still owe you food. Here, take this one. Free of charge. Gods, I've never seen a moored merchant give away something for nothing before. How much coin did you spend here? A single one. I'll take a jar of honeyed worms as well. Ew. They're not for me. It's an offering of sorts. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Understood. The worms, if you please. Only the best wrigglers for you. Come again, my friends. The higher stakes and weaker backing on a new world makes things more engaging. I agree. I think that's a good way to be able to introduce a new expansion. The thing is, it's really exciting because of this idea that this is a brand new world. It's like the concept of let's start over, but without, it's like a new game plus. Let's start over, but with our current like knowledge and skills and reputation. It's kind of cool. I like the idea of that. I didn't know what they were going to do for Shadowbringers, but this is something I wasn't expecting, which is good, which is a very good thing. I actually thought that we were going to go to the Empire for Shadowbringers, right? I don't know. That kind of seemed pretty good. I don't know. Something like that. But it's good. It's also not entirely new because it also connects the new world. Yeah, no, for sure. It still keeps you grounded in the original story, but it's a good way to, because in actuality, real talk, more than likely, this type of scenario would be considered filler, right? Because you're like, I just want to get to the main stuff. But because this is connected to the main world, and it's a newer take, or it just provides a lot of rich backing and mystery and wonder, I think it works super well. It's just different. I like it. Here are your precious worms. That buys us a trip to the top of the tower, does it not? I was gonna say, bro, in the middle of a cutscene? Here are your precious worms. That buys us a trip to the tower. Glazed wrigglers, you actually brought them. I really shouldn't let you, but just this once, all right? Only once. Never fails, shall we? What's also great is the way this world does not feel overwhelming since it's like 80% gone. It's kind of cool.
Look, over there, where the wall is broken. Do you see what lies beyond?
What does lie
That's
beyond?
what the land became after the light flooded in. An empty white nothingness. Life cannot exist in such conditions. The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance. That nectarine you bought. It's Halric's favorite fruit.
Oh. Okay. Damn, that's a tiny... Are my hands just huge, or is this just a tiny little nectarine?
Most of the patients, Halric included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters. But their fate was sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies, and their very essence is being subsumed by light. The twisted state of the world itself just makes matters worse. Under normal
I'm just
circumstances,
huge.
a
Oh,
person's
gotcha.
ether naturally tends to equilibrium. But
Your
for
hand
these
is
poor
larger than
souls, the
Allie's
opposite is
face.
true. Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn.
So there's no stopping it. Sad. They're just trying to give
Tesleen
a
and the
comfortable
patients,
life before
all
they
know
go.
this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far, before the eater within takes over.
Ooh,
The preferred
yeah, that's
method is
crazy.
mixing poison into their favorite food. In my time here, I've borne witness to a lot of last meals.
Jeez. Sad.
I feel just as helpless as before. No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough. But it's a war I mean to wage, nonetheless. Speaking of wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapsed?
Yeah, I remember that. I forgot about that, dude.
Well, let's just say I had a few choice words for the Exarch concerning the timing of his summons.
I bet he heard him an earful, yes. I
But
maxed
even
out
if the
the
foe
height
played
bar.
with
Yeah,
someone
dude,
else,
that was sick.
couldn't
I
shake the
actually like
feeling
being
that I'd
super
abandon
tall.
you on the battlefield. So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here.
That's good.
And that's what keeps me moving forward, even when things seem hopeless.
OM, dude, OM.
On which note, it's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesleen waiting, the harder this will be for her.
The most terrifying limit break of all. Talk no jutsu. And she ain't even a ninja class. I'm glad I was able to show you that when it comes to understanding the catastrophe which befell the first. One glimpse of the empty wasteland beyond the wall is more than an hour of Orianje's lecturing. Oh my god, orange juice talking about that must be such a headache. All I need to do now, beyond a doubt, that Tesleen has no other choice. The nectarine will be a kindness. It isn't just a threat posed to others. When a person becomes an eater, the pain appears to be excruciating. The carers are truly fond of their wards and would spare them of that suffering. It is their way of fighting back against a fate worse than death. He's having a good time over there. Well, good day. Okay. Ah, nectarine. You're back. Had you had a nice time? Did you manage to find a nectarine? Here you go. Thank you. Allie explained why I wanted this, has she? I can see it in your eyes. But we may not need it just yet. I spoke with the others and we decided to keep an eye on Alric for now. That has the potential to be disastrous and sad. We'll be ready to send him on his way with a taste of happier days. Alright, what do we have here? Well, nothing is going to happen for a little while now, so let's see if we can't lighten the mood. We don't want our gloomy faces worrying the patients. I think it's time that for that welcoming meal, don't you? Take a seat and I'll make us a nice stew. Stew! Food! Food! Yay, food! Yum, 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 yum. I like me some stew.
Speak up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today.
Oh, that's nice of you.
And you've added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh? Is it love?
Aye, well, it's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs.
Is it love? I'll have another bowl then.
That's what I like to hear. Give me a moment to warm up the pot.
Takes a lot to, to fill up this ginormous body of mine.
In a place like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you can get. I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs.
Oh no, she got turned too?
I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done.
Oh.
That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel from arms to stay here. Beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable, to receive the mercy of a painless death. When my mother finally left this world, I was mad with grief, but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one.
Damn.
It's never easy, ending a life you've cared for, even when you believe they go on to a better place. I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
The Warrior of Darkness?
Oh? I perked up.
You've never heard the tale? I'm not sure where it began, but every child in Norvrand could tell you a version of it.
Ardbert?
Warrior of Darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath. Let sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea. Well, that's the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old bedtime story. He's certainly never deigned to visit us here.
I become the Warrior of Darkness.
Which is a good thing, surely. He sounds rather ominous.
That's what the trailer was alluding to.
So? I always liked the idea that
now we're
he treated every
talking.
soul the same, even the Sin Eaters.
God damn. So far, good build up, man. Big shout outs to the freaking you know what, the writers.
They're coming.
Oh, what? Who?
Desleen!
What? ¿Qué pasó?
Have you seen Halric? I swear, I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
Oh no. He's turning. We gotta go put him down. Snowman, keep the place air conditioned for me. We got some sinners to kill. Allie, we have to go look for Halric. I don't know what's gotten into him, but if he's wandering out there alone, we'll assign search areas and split up. Any idea where he might be headed? No, he's never done anything like this before, but it can't be a coincidence that the other patients are suddenly so agitated. They can sense something. In any case, let's keep the search close to the inn. Halric isn't sure on his feet, so he wouldn't have gone far. I'll search the east side. Please, Halric, please be all right. I'll cover the north and west, then. You'll take everything from here and to the south. Okay, whoa, chill. You see that? Okay. Get on the car. Oh, let's go this way, actually. It's better. Keep the place air conditioned, you understand? All right, let's go ahead and see what's going on. Riding home. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, we're almost done with the stream, actually. So probably this is probably maybe the last part. No, we're probably halfway through this section. Further west. Okay. We're gonna be continuing on Sunday. I'm gonna try and do as much as I can after this quest. Destination. Yeah, I think this is a good spot to end, no? What? Sorry, I was looking at the Grim Reaper going nuts. Damn, it's like I have a stand. Forgiven Folly. Holy. Okay. Cool. We're good. Continue searching for Halric. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, the graves. Oh, damn. Look at the graves. Hold on. I sense an aether current around. Wait, no. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, God. Southwest. Damn, it's on the other side. Okay. Sand sucker? Oh, I would have to go that way then. I think. Nope. Can't even go that way, I don't think. Alright, that's fine, I guess. Okay. Okay.
Any sign of him?
Nope. Nothing.
No luck then. But he surely can't have gone far. We should keep looking. The Sin Eaters are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be sure they will.
Whoa. Wait.
Did you see the size of that thing? It must be one of the nasty ones.
Wait, what?
Wherever it's going, it can only mean trouble. After it!
Is that? Oh, it might be. Hey there, people. I'm kind of new to turn-based. I got Platinum on E33. Decided Final Fantasy 10 or 7 makes me most sense, but there's so many versions. What do I get? FF10 for the PlayStation. Or for Steam. That's it. No, there he is! Oh, damn.
Oh, no!
Uh-oh.
Halric!
Whoa! Damn! Let's go!
We have to run!
Tesseline! No!
I'm fucking mad now! It's time to slay a bitch!
We all deserve happiness, wherever we can find it. The time left to you is precious. No one should die in pain. Mother, I...
Wait. Is she turning? No. Is she gonna become one? Is that all her ether? Yeah. Oh my God in heaven. Yep. Oh shit. Yeah. A cocoon? Oh shit. No. Allie, no time to rest. We have to fucking kill her. We'll see that motherfucker real soon. Is she gonna leave? Oh, she's still in there somewhere? Oh no. And what are we doing with Halric now? There's the wing, and there's the sword. Oh shit, dude. Well. Okay, well, that was crazy.
Mr. Strummer, I'm going to speak.
And that's it for today. Thanks for coming to the stream today. See you on Sunday, yeah.
I guess that's a good time to end it. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, Kogadine. I tried to tell carers what happened, but I can't be the shoulder that they lean on. Not like this. Okay, well. I got you, girl. No worries. Kasana, girl, you get ready for this, because you're not going to believe it. It's just so unfair. Tisleen was always so cheery with the patients, telling them not to be scared, that there would be any pain. Of all the people in the world to suffer such a fate. Yeah, I was gonna say that this so far, I'm actually giving a shit. Isn't that crazy? I imagined you're just as shocked as the rest of us, so I appreciate what you're doing here. Me, I don't have the words, without a body. Can't even give her a proper burial, and she cared about that sort of thing. About giving people a chance to say their goodbyes. Thanks for keeping the You brought your kid to work? Didn't know it was bring your kid to work day. And there's Halric. Halric is unresponsive as ever. He stands motionless, staring up into the sky as the Sin Eaters make their escape. We're gonna have to kill this guy real soon. All grief. Thank you. What you're doing, it means a lot to them. To me. Sorry to interrupt, but we realized we hadn't thanked you for rescuing Halric. You weren't hurt at all, were you? Hurt? There wasn't even a fight. I was too late. Too slow. And I thought I could protect you. You can't blame yourself for things beyond your control. You brought Halric back safe and sound. No one could have done any more. boy, we're gonna be getting back. We're gonna be coming back. She's gonna be a thing, and it's gonna be sadness. And we have a vendetta versus the one-winged angel. Well, that sounds familiar. I guess that's not the only time a one-winged angel has stabbed a fair mating in the back. Interesting. I hope you will forgive me for leaving you, and you will delay Halrich's last meal for as long as you possibly can. Not until it's too late, of course. Just give him what time you can. We always do. Except it wasn't one-winged. I mean, okay, sure. If you want,
technically speaking, it was actually 1.5 wings because half of the one wing is actually the. Technically speaking, it wasn't actually one wing angel. So your logic is flawed.
You know how uncool you sound right now saying that? Of course, she wouldn't have done the same. Farewell, Halrich. Keep Tesline's words close to your heart. Wait, you're leaving this very moment. I understand how you must feel, but surely this is a bit hasty. Do you even have anywhere to go? I have a destination in mind, yes, and a purpose. This damned light building without cease is the reason we can't save those corrupted by the Eaters. But what if we corrected the balance? Even if it were little by little, even if it took years, it would surely make things better. Now hold on there. Everyone knows too much light, but how could you even ever hope to get rid of it? You'd have to change the whole world. That's right. We should return to the Crystarium. I may not be able to repel the Eaters on my own, but I can't use the skills. But I can still use the skills I have gained here to hurt them. Don't worry. We can change the world. We got this. Nice. Cool. Well, with that being said, let's finish up this quest and then end the stream. Good place to end, actually. Got to finish Ali and Alfie's quests, which is great. And kind of got to set up what I can expect from this expansion. This expansion is definitely gonna be different from others that I have played, which is great. It's something that I have been yearning for. Definitely sets up for the expansion, which is great. The first dungeon will be on Sunday. Sunday will be our next FF14 stream. Yeah, it sets up a nice tone, actually. And it sets up a lot of wonder, you know? The story definitely is making me very intrigued as to what happens next, which is what I really am enjoying currently. We got to see the iconic Welcome to Shadowbringers moment. That was it? That was the iconic Welcome to Shadowbringers moment? I like how there's a lot of different events and moments that occur that a lot of people wait for. It's like, oh yeah, this is basically like the timestamps and or the quests that are official in the community to be able to really set up what this expansion's all about, which I like. You know, I've seen it already a lot with Sloppy, and I guess this is one of them. It's great. Forgive me, Kogadine. I couldn't stand there a moment longer. But I was serious about what I said while the men and women at the inn battle against this blight with kindness. I must fight in my own way, with steel. Such devastation. Yeah, it's a good one. From Eorzea's sword in the darkness to Novren's sword in the light. Gods above. It feels like an age ago now. Miss Allie? Is there anything I can get you? Oh. Your swiftest Amaro. I need to return to the Crystarium. Immediately. As you wish. This was not my intention. Pretty cool. Remind me to wear goggles if we ever fly over Amarang again. I've barely gotten the sand out of my eyes. But the wind did help me clear my head at least. I think I'm ready to meet with the Exarch. We need to talk about how we're going to wipe the eaters out, shall we? Okay, we're back. And we have finished the Twins' quest, which is great. I like how it kind of split. I think that's so cool. It's something that I haven't seen in FF14 yet. They split the MSQ and you can choose between one or the other to which one to do first. And depending, I imagine, is how the impact kind of gets changed, you know? I feel like Allie's is like the perfect, like, I think the Alfie was good to kind of instill a sort of, oh, what the hell is going on here, dude, you know? And then Allie's is like, oh, fuck, that sets up the tone, you know? All right. And with that, we're good. Heaven's Word and Shadowbringers both did that. That's extreme vibes. Yep. I remember. Broken shield and all. Mm-hmm. Yep. I remember. It's great. I was told to start Allie's first. Really? I kind of prefer the other way around. I kind of prefer Alfie's first. Like, if you're going to do a session, like one session, right? And you're going to do both quests in that one session, I think you should start Alfie first and then Allie. If you're just going to do one session per quest, then Allie's first and then Alfie. I think it's good. I think, yeah. I can't tell you how many hours I AFK in the tower for FF14 Remix for this classic song. That's kind of cool. To be continued this marvelous Sunday. Sunday. Yep, and that is going to be it for today's stream. Pretty fun. Pretty cool, man. I'm pretty happy with how today's stream ended and how it kind of went, you know? Pretty good. Thanks, everybody, for stopping by. And the next stream will be tomorrow. We're playing Dispatch, actually. What time on Sunday? Every stream I do is from 10 to 4. I might be a little late because I wake up later or whatever the case may be, but I try my best to make it 10 to 4 with the possibility of overtime, which is about 50 subs, and we'll go into overtime. So, and it's cumulative. So, like, if people do 50 subs in a session, then we do overtime. But yeah, Dispatch tomorrow, immediately tomorrow. So we do 2 things tomorrow, okay? We do episodes 1 and 2 of Dispatch, and then we do viewer-submitted VTuber clips, which I'm going to be doing the waiting room and the form right now after I end the stream. So after episode 1 and 2 of Dispatch, because it's an episodic game, we're doing that, and then after that, we're going to go into the VSVC. So that's tomorrow's stream. And then on Saturday, I'm going to take it off because I'm going to be doing some stuff. And then Sunday, we'll be going back to FF14. So, have you played Metaphor by any chance? No, I haven't played Metaphor, actually. I heard people love it, though. Yeah, I'm not... JRPGs are kind of hard for me to get into currently. Especially if I'm really into other games. It's been crazy. That's a long story. I don't want to get into it. But I haven't played it yet. Not saying I'll never play it, but one day. Either way, I am out of here. I am done for today. Thanks everybody for the support, by the way. Thanks for the super chats and the super stickers and the bits. Thanks, guys. It was fun. Raid. You guys really like to raid, huh? You guys like to raid, huh? Okay. We can raid today. We can raid. You guys like raiding. What are you guys going to say for the raid? If you guys give me a thing that you guys are going to say for the raid, I'll do it. What are you guys going to say? You got to decide what you guys are going to say. Copy paste it. Well, don't flip them off. Oh, the please respond. That's a good one. Don't flip them off, you freaking meanies. No, I'm definitely not raiding if you guys are going to flip them off. If you guys flip them off, I'm never raiding again. You guys are stupid. This is on Twitch, by the way. YouTube, thanks for stopping by, guys. Oh, I'm definitely not raiding if you guys are doing that. No shot. Fix your raid message or I'm not raiding. What if it's nags? Even nags. Even nags. I'm not doing that to nobody. Fix your raid message. And I'll put it up. There we go. We raided you. Please respond. Nice. Okay. Go ahead. We raided you. Please respond. All right. There you go. Get your copy paste going. All right. There you go. Raiding from the shadows. That's also another one you guys can do. Just don't flip nobody off. People will think poorly of the KoE enterprise. All right. Let me go ahead and open up the raid redeem now. More than likely, if I open this up, Fox is going to be the one to do it. Let's find out. For those of you that don't know how raiding works, what I do is it's a redeem where you can use Shuba coins to be able to guide the raid. So you can choose which person we're raiding today. Not today? Oh, well, good stuff, Fox. Damn, good guy, Fox. Good guy, Fox. Let's go, Fox. Unless, oh, too late. Unless. All right. We're going to be raiding Nor and T. I'm going to write this out. What a name. Definitely not raid friendly. Okay. There we go. So yeah, unless no one else had one. Yeah, true. All right, guys. We're going to go ahead and raid Nor and T. If you guys are going to go over there, make sure to remember the big 3 things. Be kind, be generous, and don't be weird. And if you guys are going over there, just you know, be cool. And if you guys are not going to be staying around for their stream, have a good one. I'll see you guys tomorrow. If you guys are going to stay over there, make sure that you guys are cool. All right, guys. Let's get a special shout out to... Oh, you already got the shout out going. Nice. If the raid doesn't transfer you over, you can always click on the link that we got from Inferno. So, all right. Get your messages ready, and I'll set you all free, and I'll see you all tomorrow. YouTube, take care, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for dispatch. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye. Be free.
Hey!